Yeah, it's me, Ants. Still, it's 9:42 a.m. Sunday, April 3rd. I fell asleep. Like I had gotten up and I made a big plate of hash browns. So I just ate a big ass plate of hash browns and I was like, ah. And I laid down and I fell asleep. So I meant to start at around 9 a.m. but I got some bonus sleep. And I'm all carved up, as you gotta be. Okay, playing the Vintage Story. Today's Sunday. Just gonna relax and work on the house. I think today I want to try to finish the main part of the smithy, and maybe get the roof started. I don't know yet. I did want to make plaster and such too. I don't really remember what the hell specifics I was working on. I don't really work on specifics when I play Vintage Story. I always end up doing like 20 different things at small steps and small increments, so I never really get anything done. It's just the way it is, because you always need something else to do something else, and then along the way I get hungry. You know, then we gotta go hunting or whatever. Although I do think we have maybe 2 pots of stew in the waiting, so I don't think we'll need food for a while. It's just about spring. All the snow is melting. It's warming up, so that means I could work longer outside without having to go, take a break and recuperate heat to our bodies, our blue guy bodies. BLUE. BLOO. Let me end this. Because if I don't, it's going to start making crazy sounds and stuff. Okay. Let's see. What did I leave off working on? What the hell is this? Oh, right. I'm supposed to be putting down... I think temporarily we're going to put grass here. Right? Until I can put cool stones and such over here. I don't mind how that looks. That looks alright. You know? Yeah, it doesn't look bad. The little tiny roof. It's still a little flat, but I think I'll make do with it. It might look nice once I start putting like grass and stuff over it. I believe we were chiseling here. Not sure how involved it got, but looks pretty chiseled to me. Yo, chicken. Hello, chicken. Looks like our chiseling activities stopped around here. I gotta chisel this down. There's a few more chiseling things I gotta do. Let's go get the chisel. I'm not sure where I left it though. Thought I had a rack up here. Oh no, I do. Nice. Alright. I'm not sure what the hell I was doing, so may as well just finish that chiseling. I do need more mud bricks, and a lot more. I want to finish this little wall and finish this retention wall, and then maybe, I need a lot more because I want to put the same style of brick on that side too, so I need an illegal amount of more bricks. Oh yeah, it is. I gotta go change it. I forgot to change it. Let's see. Gotta go to Streamlabs. I gotta log in at freaking Streamlabs. And then it's gonna bombard me with a bunch of like offers and things that they want money for, and I'm gonna ignore them. And then I'm gonna go to widgets and chatbox, and I'm gonna ignore this ad here. And I'm gonna switch it to boxed mode and disappear after 15 seconds. And after I save it, it should delete whatever Pleb just said. Yo, Pleb. And then everything should be back to how it should be. I wanted to play Ragnarok. I'll probably play Ragnarok tonight, if I'm not dead. I shouldn't have stuff to do today. I should actually have some time to do whatever I want tonight, so I'll probably do that. I say that, but I'm just gonna sleep. Nothing wrong with sleeping, right? Okay, let's put this down so I can see. You know what? I don't need the shield out, do I? Let me grab one torch, just so I don't put them all out if I fall into water somehow. Alright, how do you chisel again? Right click, and then F, and then delete most of it. Right? Chisel this down to the bare necessities. Okay, so then I gotta delete chunks. How big of a chunk though? Because we leave some of it on the wall. It looks like it's a 1 square width chunk, so I gotta get rid of this much. Seems like too much of a chunk. Maybe that's fine actually. Put this ladder down for now. Temporary ladder. Whoa. Man, why did I fly off the ladder like that? I'm gonna get killed someday. Okay, delete these chunks all the way down to the bottom. I can't see very well. It's a little dark. Is this right? This doesn't look right to me. I mean, it's 1 square wide, so I guess it's correct. I mean, who am I to question the chisel, right? I'm just a chisel noob. What do I know? De-chisel that. Okay. So at the bottom, we're going to add more. And then we're going to delete a small chunk. Nice. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll allow it. I mean, it's not anything like realistic or good, but I could touch it up later with logs if I want to, but I really don't. I think I'll just leave it alone. That's fine by me. Let's do the same again on the other side. Am I being deleted? Yeah, I deleted you guys because I had the wrong chat up. My bad. Only temporary deletion though. It's not a forever deletion. Alright, let's delete big ass chunks here. Get rid of thick chunks. Only small chunks allowed. There we go. Then 1 layer of slightly big chunks. Can't believe I'm chiseling. I said I wouldn't chisel, but here I am. And what's worse is that, like, I know the more I mess around with this, the more chiseling I'll want to do. Like, oh, well, I could just chisel that. And then at some point I'll hit that moment where I'll unnecessarily start chiseling when I could just put down a block. Right? I'm going to hit that moment where it's like, well, I'll just chisel me one of these. And it's like, why don't you just put a block down, Ants? And I'll be like, why don't you shut the hell up? You know, that's going to happen sooner or later. And it's going to be sooner than later, right? I'm going to put this back. Too small. Too big. There we go. And then delete this. All right. Only that many more to go. Let's go. Chiseling is procrastination. I mean, with the way I play, existing is procrastination, so that's not really a good like counter argument to not chiseling. You gotta be more convincing than that. My whole existence is procrastination, so yeah, it's not a good argument for Olens. That's like saying, you know, those blue shoes are blue and that hat's on that head. Like, it's like, yeah, it is, you're right. Okay, let's see. Let's wipe these out. There we go. Last night before bed, I was farming on Ragnarok. I was trying to get a card. I hope it does sell at 3 mil. I haven't even checked the Discord prices. Like, what if it doesn't even sell at that price? What if it sells at 1 mil? Either way, I'm at 1.6 mil. So I'm like that much closer, you know, to getting the anvil. It looks a little strange with that log, like that stray log sticking out, but I don't have any more support beams. Maybe I could change these into a support beam. Yeah, let's do that. Let's replace those steps into an oak support beam. It'll add more depth when we enter the kitchen and look out from the kitchen anyways. I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's get rid of these fellas. Let's slap it with this meat. Classic meat slap to remove some stone staircase that's placed upside down on your ceiling. It's a classic blue guy technique. I should have some logs lying around somewhere. My construction deck. This construction deck will be upgraded to regular deck someday. The viewing deck. Let's get 3, maybe even 4, 5, because we want 6, because we want them to stick out from the outside of the house, right? And it doesn't work for here because it kind of goes into the wall. But that one out there, this one, theoretically. Nah, it would be out here, and there's no, I don't have any cobble there. It's fine. I don't know if I should do it. It's gonna look weird because on one side of the house I won't have the log, but on the other it will. Inconsistent build. I'll have to like change around the other side. Otherwise it'll bother me. Yeah. I'll be enraged. Enraged, I tell you. Right? So that means that I have to do the same on all where all theoretical spots are that have supports. It's because on this side it goes down a little, so it feels different, right? But on this other side it stays up a level to the ground inside the house. So it still feels weird. But let's see what this looks like. Well, oh my god, there are multiple sloths attacking me. They came out of nowhere. I was having a peaceful time building and they just spawned in trying to kill me. My armor's almost dead. Oh, they're coming down from the roof. Oh shit, dude. There must be a portal nearby because they're, oh my god, I want to go inside. I wonder where they're spawning in from. Let's take a look out here. I might have created a void space somewhere and they're just like, they're literally spawning down there. So you know, I think I know where it is. I bet a portal might have opened up nearby and I bet it's inside the cave, inside the smithy. That's a lot of sloth. Yo, Matza. Yo, Custer, hello. How dare you? It's a mighty strike. What do you mean tapping? It's a mighty strike from our copper sword. Yeah, I kind of like how that looks. The thing is, it's not going to be consistent on the inside, though. You know? Do you think, how many people are going to notice? You know, like, how many people are going to be like, wait a minute, those logs don't line up with the inside? You know? Because I could have one on the corner right there. On the corners on the outside. But I don't necessarily want the beams. I'm going to put them where they exist. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the beams and the logs where they exist, and if they don't exist, I'm not going to put it down. That's it. I'm not gonna compromise on this one. Oh shit, there's so many still. Despawn! Get out of here! Look, they friendly fired. Yeah, I hit a stone on the back of that other one. Alright, hold on. Let's go cut them. Let's teach them a lesson. I'm gonna get hit off a cliff, aren't I? If I hold shift, I should block. Theoretical blocking. Alright. I think we got them. Oh, there's the portal. Found it. My armor held up, thankfully. Now let's go ahead and carve these guys. We want to get blue gears. We need more blue gears to activate that translocator, so... I would not mind getting a... Are you kidding me, dude? Fuck off, man. The war for this mountain is gonna rage on for forever. Sloths versus blue guy. Get off my mountain! Hell yeah, we got a blue gear. Let's go. I don't remember how many we needed, though. I think we had all the metal parts, and I think we just needed blue gears. I think I needed one more, actually. I guess we could go find out later. If I remember before ending the stream, we'll go check. It should look very different now, because we've only been on that side of that place with snow on the ground. And the snow should be clearing up. Like a lot of that white you see is not snow, it's chalk. So yeah. Now have a green time. It is it's the 3rd of April in game, just like real life. That's funny. Alright, I can't see chat. Chat's not scrolling for me. Why? Chat paused due to scroll. Well, fucking... Night of the Living Sloth. There you go. Now it's scrolling. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes, I promise that I don't, like... I know if I scroll chat up, it'll stop scrolling so I can read it, right? Sometimes it does that by itself. And then I have to manually click the button so it goes to the bottom, and then it'll scroll again. Not sure why it does that, but it does enrage me. It does make me violently angry, and I have to quell my rage by murdering sloths. Otherwise, who knows what might happen if I don't control myself, you know? Okay, let's continue our chiseling. Oh wait, we're also starving to death. My bad. Let me eat these beef jerkies, and let me go get some food, so we don't have to interrupt ourselves later. Let me in. Yo, Neffel. Okay, so it's not just me. Oh my god, I was looking at chat and then a sloth took a bite at our ankles down here. Jesus. Oh, that means that we have intruders in the home. Oh yeah, look at them. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. And by out of here, I mean get out of life. You're dead. There's probably another guy in here. There always is. Oh, not this time. That's actually surprising. I fully expected a sloth jamboree in there, and there was nothing. Alright. Can't wait to have an appropriate home built so I don't have to deal with intruders all the time. Okay, none in the bedroom this time. Alright. Now, let's grab a meal. Looks like we ran out of whatever was in here. We'll slap it down. I thought I had food prepared inside a cooking pot. But I guess that was my imagination of N's false memory. So I have... Let's see, I have one that's sealed. Actually, I have none that are sealed. These are all going bad within the month. And I am out of food. I have a handful of grains, but we're living the caveman style for a while. I'll probably make an attempt to grow a proper food supply. There we go. Nice. Okay, I have this blue gear. I want to take it to that other location in a while. Not today. It looks like I do have some small gears, so I think all I needed was like 1 or 2 more blue gears. And I really want to use that translocator because it might lead us to something that can help us get tin. Or, I mean, what good is iron if I can't harvest it, right? I need tin. We need tin, stat. Okay, I also want to make mud bricks. So I might go out for some dirt. It looks like I have medium fert soil. I'll go put that down. On the areas where I want, you know, good soil. Where I want a lawn. Where I want to plant stuff. Yeah, the music's awesome. Yeah, Maceron, hello. So this is gonna be... This doesn't need to be good dirt. I can use regular ass soil, but for here, I do want some decent dirt. I'm considering putting this across here, like we have over here. So I'm gonna leave an empty space for that. That's that, and I do want... I'm not going to have enough for this, because I need more of this dirt once I terraform this area. I'm probably going to add more layers. I want to put that retaining wall first so I can work without causing landslides and killing myself. I should probably stay away from deranged sloth portals. Let's see. Temporarily, I'm going to fill this in. I want to make a proper walkway, so I might dig up some of this. Eventually, I want this whole place filled in with bricks. So it looks cool. Let's see. I'll just leave it how it is. I want to fill that in, so I got to bring more dirt up here. Let's go cut all this grass, because I know I'm going to need a bunch of grass, and may as well just harvest this grass. Now that the snow is gone, I should be able to get grass down below without having to break 2 tiles at a time, because the snow buried all the grass. We're going to use this to make mud bricks. Classic mud brick. Let's see, I gotta make more knives. I'm going to go downstairs and grab some boners. We want boner handle knives. I'm not going to fuck up and make regular ass stick knives like a rookie. No, our handles are made of the bones taken from a goat or possibly a wolf. Either way, our fallen enemies. That's why, that way the grass knows, you know? The grass knows that they're just my enemy. Let me down here. I like how I moved that door to the side so I can climb down this ladder easier and I still get stuck. So... there goes that logic. Did I have knives made? I had a knife made. Right, where are my boners? I got an illegal amount of boners, you guys. We gotta start using them. Or making them into bone meal. Okay, let's just go get a bunch of grass and dirt. Because I need to make mud bricks. I think at top side I have a lot of sand. Chalk sand. So we could process that sand. I also need sand for mortar as well. So we're going to be here a while. A long while. Alright, let's go trim the lawn outside. I'm going to touch up this waterfall as well. Once I finish the house and stuff and everything on the top, I do want to do a tiny bit of terraforming down here. I want to make this pour into like a pond, and then the pond pours into this. I don't want this like nature-made waterfall. That's bullshit. Look at it. It's so uneven and disgusting. Unacceptable. No, we're gonna have to modify that. You know, it's just like we're gonna do a little terraforming, a little plastic surgery on Mother Nature here. You know, we gotta doll it up. I'm gonna doll up this mountain here, make it look a little nicer. Trim this down. And I'll probably move these currant bushes topside eventually to our little terraformed garden area. I want to try to finish this stuff today or as soon as possible because I need to start using that garden area to start shoring up my my food supply, my vegetable supply. Now the animal stuff, I don't know how I'm going to pull this off. I have to build a massive staircase. It's got to be out of cobble because that's like the easiest stone type thing I can make. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I could do it on this side or I could do it on the other side. I'm thinking the other side though. I like this mountain, this side of the mountain looking clean, you know, untouched by man, even though it was secretly touched by man. We'll see. I don't necessarily want any sort of farm stuff. It has to be on the side of the mountain, underground somehow, or on top. I don't really want it at the base level or anything like that. But we'll see. It depends on how much farmland I need, right? The most farmland I need for is going to be for flax, because I could feed the animals with that, possibly myself, and get more materials. Right, like cloth stuff, and I'm gonna need a lot of it for the windmill stuff and theoretical Gambeson, although Gambeson has been debuffed and I don't think that was necessary. Like I said a while back, I don't like it. I don't like when devs rebalance something, like make something useful by making something else trash. I think that's the laziest way to make something good. Because I don't think there was anything wrong with Gambeson. Realistically, I don't think there was anything wrong with Gambeson. Mechanically, it was way better than some of the early metals. But that's like, you know, make early metals better then. Because realistically, it was good, you know? Alright. So we have a bunch of grass. This will serve for making mud bricks. I want to get more in a bit. But for now, let's go dig up regular dirt. I don't want to dig up the regular dirt here because I actually want to start covering a bunch of this sand. I don't want to see all this sand, like especially in the middle of our grassy field. I'm going to bring dirt in from elsewhere just to cover up the sand in this inner area. Is it a good idea? No. Am I going to do it? Yeah. Did I ever harvest this? No. Hell yeah. You got a batch of copper waiting. So this area? I'm never going to look over here. Alright, so I don't mind digging up all this dirt. I'm okay with this. I'm going to need sand as well. But I think I'm going to focus on getting the dirt first. Because there are spots... I need real dirt. I need like fertile dirt. So I might have to go into the woods. Or is there a nice woodland nearby? I could just go in this direction and then just get to the fresh dirt so I could just dig whatever. Or I could go to a wooded area where I can get murdered by wolves. Only just so I can dig up some dirt. Risk my life for some dirt. Choice is pretty clear. I'm going to go into the woods and risk my life getting killed by wolves. It's closer, so I'm going to go that way. I think it's the right choice. Is there a cave here? The fuck? There's a cave here. Have I been in here? I might cause a cave in. Hello? Ancient Evil? I think there might be an Ancient Evil down there. That's not too deep, actually. I do want to check it out. Now's not the time, though. Alright, there might be Ancient Evils to battle down there. Yeah, all the ice is melting, too. Nice. Hopefully soon animals will have fat on them. We need a lot of fat for the windmill stuff and for finishing the fur coat for next winter. Got a bunch of sand flying into my face. It's annoying as hell. Damn sand. What is this? Okay, it's peat. It's just peat, you guys. There's 2 large peat deposits right in front of us. It's not bad. It's not great. That's not bad either. Yo, Dark. Good morning, Dark. Hello. Since we're out here, I am bringing my damn pig. Never mind. I was gonna say, hey, let's grab some of that charcoal. Or some of that brown coal, I should say. On our way back. But once again, I'll fail at that mission. There might be wolves around here. Get my blade up. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck, man. I think we would have lived, honestly, from the fall damage, but man, I'm glad I didn't fall down there. Alright, we should be closer to some better soil. Yeah, that's like, we were on like 1/2 block away from taking a tumble, we'll say. Right? You guys see resin, you go ahead and backseat. Just be, there's resin right there, Enz. You see that resin, you point it out. We'll co-op this one. If you see resin, you tell me. Because we need that stuff bad, and I don't really have too... I only have found like 1 source, and I can't even remember where it was. There we go, 4th floor. Okay, let's dig this up. Take this stuff back home. Flint. I was like, what is that? Just flint. Everybody's least favorite. Flint. So I'm gonna take maybe 2 stacks of this. Maybe I should get some more horsetails. I think we're okay on bandages, actually. I'm not too worried about that. Then the wolves came. Now are you worried about it? No. But like I said, I'm going to end up bringing dirt into our valley because I want to cover up all the exposed stone. Just so it looks, you know, like a nice grassy field. It looks like a nice golf course. But that's like the last thing I'll work on, you know. I want to work on our mountaintop first. Flint. I'll take that chunk of flint. Yeah, there's a mix of non-fertile and fertile out here. Yeah, let's make another... why do I have this? Nice. Alright. You know what? That little cobble's going to confuse me in the future. I know it. Why'd I put this here? Did I mark this? What's under here? Digs for hours? There's nothing here! You know, that's what's going to happen with that one little cobble fence. What does it mean? What did past ends mean by this? Two shovels ought to do it, right? Shovels. Hold on. Don't worry, I know how to make a shovel. All right. Is there really no resin? Like, look at all these pines and... Looks pretty. You'll have to go over there and take a look at those trees at some point. I want to swap out my body armor. This thing is, like, done. There's nothing left. Probably wear it for, like, stuff like this. Until it finally gets chewed up by something. But yeah, if we go into a mining excursion, we're definitely going to swap into the good stuff. Problem is I don't remember where I left the good stuff. I think it's in a chest inside the cave, the mountain cave. Inside the mountain, I'll say. Well, alright. That flint keeps confusing me. Keep thinking it's other stuff that's more valuable than flint. Alright, how many medium fert stacks? I got 2, just about. So I'll let this finish up. And then all this non-medium, whatever, I might just use everything I have, but I know I want to make mud bricks. So I'm just going to dig up everything I can. I can't tell if I hear an owl in-game or in real life. I hear hooing, though. Somehow we get owls here in my neighborhood. We're not too far from, like, big patches of desert. But owls are not just... I don't really see owls as a desert thing. Like, is that normal to have owls in a desert? I've never heard of a desert owl, I guess. It's always like barn owl, some sort of tree owl. You ever seen an owl in real life? An owl attacked my mom. It flew into her hair for whatever reason. I guess it thought it was like a nest or something. I don't know. She was so scared. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why there are owls here. I don't really consider... You know what? To be fair, if we're on like... We're in a valley, and the mountainous areas give way to forested areas. So whenever there's like big fires in my area, we're trapped. Like there's only when those big fires happen, there's only one highway getting out. So like we don't get trucks stop bringing in food and things like that, and we can't leave. And then like it snows ash. Like we're in this spot where like a lot of that stuff surrounds us, and the way the wind is, like it blows over us depending on what side the fire's on. So it just becomes like, it's weird. It just smells like smoke, and it snows, and your cars get all dusty and stuff. It's like a volcano erupted almost. The coolest weather we've had, it was fog, right? I don't know if it was fog or low clouds or what, but like, so I'm in the high desert, and like maybe one whole side of where I live is nothing but mountains leading towards the forest area, and eventually it gets to like closer to Los Angeles. But like this one time, again, I don't know, I'm not a meteorologist, I don't know if it was fog or low clouds or what, but all the clouds or mist, fog, whatever you want to call it, perfectly goes down the sides of the mountains into where we are, right? So it just looks like this menacing wall of fog pouring into where we are and coming towards us. And I was like, holy shit, damn, that looks scary, because it's dry here, so we don't see fog. When I see fog, it's very rare and very brief, you know. Same with things like snow and rain. I don't get that kind of weather a lot, so when it happens, it looks fucking crazy. I was like, it looked awesome. Imagine like this, right, being a mountain, and then like a blanket of fog or clouds, whatever, kind of going over it, and then just kind of coming towards you guys. Like it looked awesome. But that stuff, it only lasted for like a little bit in the morning, and then it was gone before the afternoon even started. Yeah, Silent Hill was approaching. My city almost became Silent Hill. Yo, Schweppy. Hello, Schweppy. Good morning. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't get fog that often, so fog is very strange to me. Like, I've been in fog and thick fog, but it's very, very, very rare. Same with snow. It's very rare. Like, it gets cold enough to snow here, but it's just, you know, there's no moisture, so it can't snow. Yeah. So whenever it rains, I enjoy it. I bet if I had to drive around and go out in it, I wouldn't, but I don't. So whenever it rains, I actually enjoy it. I think if I lived in, like, you know, somewhere rainy, I probably wouldn't. Okay. We got some stuff to make mud bricks. I need some clay, but I think we have plenty of clay currently. Not plenty, but we have enough. I'm going to be burning through that clay, though, because we want to make, what's it called? Shingles for our roof. I think I want those shingles basically for the whole house, but I think for the windmill, I want red shingles. Right? Red shingle roof. And then I want to replace the base of the windmill with red bricks. The whole house, all the cobble around the house, I want to replace with red bricks. I don't know yet, actually. I don't know. I know I want to replace the top floor with, what's it called? Mortar? Is the sun setting already? I feel like it just started. I shouldn't have ate a massive plate of hash browns for breakfast, because it made me sleepy. Like, I didn't even mean to, but I napped before the stream. And that nap did not, like, rejuvenate me. It just made me lazy. Maybe I shouldn't carb up. Now that I'm not a young man, maybe I shouldn't carb up before activities. Right? Those carbs, they're like tranquilizers, you know? You eat a slice of pizza, it's like a tranquilizer, and you're ready to go to sleep. So if you eat a plate of hash browns and like one egg, you're ready to go to sleep. My water. I want to grind for drops on Ragnarok, man. I want to buy my anvil before... If that guy sells it, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because they come up for sale every now and then. It's not like they're insanely rare, but they're rare enough that, like, people might... Maybe people have them and they just don't have anything to sell. They're not bothering selling them, but I don't know. I doubt it. I imagine a fancy sniper buying them and turning them into immaterial arrows. So I feel any blacksmiths on the server all have their anvils. Okay, a delicious meal here. Let's go grab some more. And am I missing any materials down here? Let's take a stack of clay. And the rest I shall leave down below. But I do have more materials like this. Take that up top side. Okay. We want to make mortar. And I want to make mud bricks. I need a lot more mud bricks than I realize because I keep forgetting about the garden area that I want to terraform. But at the very least, we should be able to finish our backyard. Our theoretical backyard. This is our backyard back here. Give me a moment, you guys. Sorry. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water, and I'm going to expel water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I turned on the kettle. Decided that I will have some coffee, so it can assist me in not being a zombie. All right. So I have an illegal amount of gravel that I just want to get rid of. I'm not sure why. Oh, I see. Some is rock, and some is sand. Whoops. The sand we could use right now, because I want to plant stuff on it, right? So I'll just fill it in to this. We'll probably get more. I think I could use the gravel too. I think we could plant stuff on gravel, can't we? I'm not sure. Like cattails? Maybe not. Either way, let's get rid of it. Okay, we want the rocks. I need this gravel to fill stuff in. Pack dirt, pack dirt. I could use that as filler too. Looks like I have some roofing made for some reason, but I'm glad we do. We have some chalk sand here. Let me open these two. What I got over here. Okay, in this small chest we got what? More packed dirt, bricks. Maybe I should put our fancy materials in there. Like our processed materials. Like our cobble and... Why is this different? Why? I bet one of them is chiseled. Damn. Damn my chiseling hands. I can't control myself. I see something, I chisel. I had to control myself, you guys. Can't stop chiseling. I'm a serial chiselist. Stone path I'll dump in here. This wood block we'll dump in here. Okay, I got some more rocks and more sand. That's like a natural material. But all this other stuff I'll throw in there. I'll throw these shingles in here too. Alright. Let me do the same with this box. Throw these in here. This is not going to fit, is it? Damn, dude. Let me grab this rock because I know I could put it... Oh shit. I dropped it. Not my rock. Alright, dump this... Here for now. Let me grab this rock. Grab this rock. Why? Why can't I grab rock? Is it not a slate rock? What is it? They're both... I thought they were all slate rocks. So stack up. Why? Maybe I chiseled one? I don't like this. I don't like chiseling anymore. I'm tired of getting the same materials, just one is like chiseled. I assume one of these are chiseled. I guess this one right here on the bottom, because there's only one of those. Oh yeah, I'm mad. Can't believe I'm chiseling everything. My chiseling is out of control. We gotta control our chiseling powers, because I don't want to create a bunch of garbage everywhere. I thought I had some sand left over. Did I hallucinate sand? I think that I did. Got gravel, chalk sand. I guess I did. It was all my imagination. Alright, let's go dump this stuff. Damn, it's already dark, dude. How is it already nighttime? My vintage story days fly by too fast. Okay, so this I want to be water. All the way up to the edge of here. No. This first floor should be deck. So that means I want this to be water. So I don't want it to be... This, I don't want it to be filled in. I just want a small body of water. This is out of the question. If I start filling this in, it's going to start collapsing. I don't mind using some different type of filler to fill this in, however. Like a retaining wall. Maybe I can make use of all that slate stone I have and make just slate cobble. Because I'm not going to be looking at this side. But it would be inconsistent. Maybe I could use packed dirt, or maybe I could just leave it alone and hope that nothing collapses. It's a lot of hopes and dreams riding on this one. But I don't see as filling this stuff in will help. So let's go look elsewhere on other areas that I do want to fill in. I do want to fill this in. But I know I'm going to replace it anyways, so I feel like I'm wasting my dirt, but whatever. And this filler stuff, I'm probably going to need it when I start building my my staircase up here. Alright. So this area is going to kind of go out this way. So I need to fill some of this in, but a lot of it's going to be sliding down as I do it. I do want to dump a lot of this over here. Mud bricks, dude. Don't forget about your mud bricks, ends, you fool. Let's see if I remember the pattern for mud bricks. Who thinks I'll remember? I think that I won't remember. Because I never do. I think it was like dirt on the bottom, sand in the middle, or maybe like this, or maybe like this. There it is. It was sand in the middle, dirt on the bottom, clay on the sides. I need more sand. I don't have enough sand. Alright. Yo, Kyber. Yeah, more aggressive cubes today. More aggressive cubes. Now, let's grab all of this sand. I think this will be enough for what we're doing here. There we go. And then we'll grab all this. Maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe this. Alright, we ended up with 32 mud bricks. That's nowhere near enough, man. Let's grab more of this clay. I'm gonna need an illegal amount of mud bricks, you guys. We're gonna go to prison. Is that mud bricks you got there? Yes. Alright. You can fill this in. Okay. Now, do I want to go across? Not really. Not really. Okay. And nice. Okay, so here I'll probably put the bees, or maybe I'll put a flax field here. I'm feeling the bees though. I could make it a greenhouse, right? I want to put the greenhouse on the roof or on that side though. Okay, so we'll leave that alone. Now, do I want it to go out this way or not? I guess I do. I guess I could build like a staircase pathway here. But I need another retaining wall, so I'm going to need way more mud bricks. How big do I want this wall to be? I want it to be pretty big, because I want like changes in elevation. Like maybe like kind of like a wall up there holding dirt, and maybe like a cool fruit tree. And then like maybe some crops here, and then like a pond there. And I'll touch this up and put more plants here, pond here, plants, whatever. Shit like that, right? How many, because the wall's going to have to come down at least this way. I'll put it back here. Maybe I don't have to build like the whole thing. Maybe just part of it, right? Something like this. Right, and then I can start filling this in. Let me use that low dirt first, because this is farming dirt. I can farm with this dirt. So I'll use this kind right here. Damn it, they're all good dirts. I got nothing but good dirt here. And that's why we need the wall. Alright. Something like this. This is going to spill to the side if I don't put wall here. I could just put packed dirt and cheat a little bit. I want to see how this looks. Because I have ideas for this, right? But I just want to see what it looks like first. I mean, I think it'll look kind of cool. So it'd be like this, going across that way, and then coming out this way, and then maybe it'll go down, right? But then just go like connecting to that part. But the tall part of it is only going to be in the back. Like it's holding in the stuff I have over there. I think I'm going to do it. Let's do it. How far this way? I think this is fine. Like 3 squares, that's fine. So I'm going to be as cheap as possible for now. And I might use packed dirt on the base level of it, behind it, on the spot that we're never going to look. Because it's kind of expensive. Even though it's a low-tech material, mud bricks, it's very expensive in resource-wise. In my opinion, anyway. I could have it go all the way out and line up with that pillar, but I don't really want to. So I'll have it just kind of cut off this way. Now this part I'll fill in with packed dirt for now. I'm gonna need more mud bricks to touch up this whole thing, but kind of want it to look like that. And I might put like one more level up, just so it looks weird. I don't want it to be all. I want it to be shaped differently and weird. I should have an illegal amount of packed dirt. In fact, I'm just gonna use packed dirt for now. And then when I get better materials and I have better abundance of tools to burn through to get said materials, then I'll worry about touching up stuff like that. For now, I just don't want to fly off my mountain, and I want to. I'm scared. I'm scared of falling to my death here because of a landslide. So I think. To be cheap about it, but I'm gonna be cheap, you guys. Cheap guy ends. Add it again. So I'm gonna seal it in with this so we don't spill dirt. And I'll fill it in with see, these blocks will float in the packed dirt because I have the difficulty settings. I have it so everything that can collapse can. So I did this to myself. As always. Self-inflicted wound. Typical ends. So I might turn all this onward to wall, but like one block tall. Like maybe up to here. I'm not sure yet. Again, I want it to be irregular shaped. I don't want it to feel like it's a perfect square. That's the last thing I want. It's already full of cubes, you know? It's full of cubes already. It doesn't need more cube. So here I will have to put some blocks because I'll be able to see it from over there. So I do want to put in blocks on this side. Yo, Kawaii, hello. Hello. Welcome to my possible demise. Let's slap down some blocks here. Some mud bricks. Alright, kind of like, I do like how it looks. I don't regret it. Now I'll probably make a pathway or some of sorts. I'm gonna dig all this up. I don't like how this turned out. And I might use a different sand. I might go get sand from over there. I want yellow sand. This chalk sand, I don't like it. I want a warm color. I want this disgusting chalk sand. It's repulsive. Too pasty. Alright. Fill this in with good dirt. I might dig up all this other dirt and replace it with the soil I have here. So I could put a row of crops back here. I kind of don't want to do that. I might leave it as grass, undecided. We'll see. Yeah, let me dig this up. Let's swap it out. You know what? I need... This isn't necessary yet. This is just more for fun. Let me go do the necessary one. Because I do want, over here... I do want to make a field, like a real field, right? I gotta dig this stuff up. We gotta level this off. Let's make a shovel. So over here is the planned barn for the animals, and I want somewhat a big field of flax. I might be growing flax in multiple locations. Because of the way nutrition works on the farm, you know how it depletes nutrients and stuff, and you gotta rotate your crops. I might do it so I have two fields interchanging with each other, right? So I'll have like one, it'll be flax and then it'll be something else. Well, I don't mind rotating one field, but it's just like flax is useful for a lot of reasons, and it's gonna be the main food for the animals as well. Unless they made it so animals eat more vegetables, which they should, because it's fucking stupid that they only eat specific things. I feel like they'd probably have a wider palate than one thing, you know? I don't know if they changed it or not, though. I know that... I don't know, I just think it's silly that goats won't eat, I don't know, whatever you give them. Right? Maybe they won't like something, you know? Maybe they'll take a while for them to eat it, but I doubt it. I don't know. It's just silly to me. Like, who cares? It's like, oh, it'd be OP if you could feed them your leftover vegetables. Who cares? I hope it was an oversight and not a balance thing, because if you balance something like that, come on, man. That's silly. It's a silly thing to get hung up on. I don't want these flowers, but I'm going to put them... I guess I'll just throw them wherever. I do want to touch up our bee location to have cool flowers that I actually want. I don't want to have flowers that I don't like. Okay, so... I might dig down one more layer, or I should just add to it. I'm going to add to it. Let's add to it. I'm going to have to use packed dirt. No, because then it'll look irregular. Okay, no packed dirt, no packed dirt. Let's try to fill it in with the gravel I have. Remember, I want this to become a pond, right? So I don't want to fill this in. I just want to fill in these edges here the best I can. Some's going to collapse, that's fine. But I need some space to lay down our soil and such. I'm thinking I could put it on top of this layer, and then maybe I could put mud bricks coming down this way, or I could do packed dirt. Packed dirt would be cheaper, but it would look less cool. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let me just continue putting this in and hope that some of it sticks. It's not looking too good. It just looks like I'm creating more landslides. I'm gonna die. It just keeps going. It doesn't even stop. I don't care about what's efficient or not efficient. I just feel a goat will eat whatever you give them. I don't care if it's like less effective or something, fine, whatever. My point being is that a goat's not gonna be like, harumph, I'm not gonna eat this carrot, harumph. I only eat the finest grains, I'm a goat. Like, that's not gonna fucking happen, get over it. That's my point. My point is that a fucking goat's gonna eat the head of lettuce that you throw at it. It's not gonna like fucking pack up its things and move away because you didn't give it the, you know, its preferred grain. That's not gonna happen. That's my point. Like, it's just dumb. Because if the excuse is balance, it's fucking shitty. It's that sounds like they just didn't want to deal with it. I don't know. It's just not a good excuse in my mind. It's just being weird. I don't know, like come on. There's nothing wrong with adding uses for leftover food, because you know what sucks? Having a bunch of food that does nothing. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that, especially when it makes perfect sense. Like, I just don't get it. Like, it's not a problem, right? Because they're changing it. I know that they eat more foods now, but I'm just saying I don't understand what the problem was. Goats comically, like even in old school cartoons, comically eat a tin can. They eat garbage. That's the joke. So that's another reason why it bothered me that the goat wouldn't eat whatever vegetables I threw in there. Like, I don't know. It shouldn't be that picky, in my opinion. They should eat scraps. You can try to balance it however you want. Honestly, it's not a big deal to me. But they should be able to eat it. Why even let me put it down as feed if it does not apply? Well, the pigs eat it, but the pigs too, they would also eat only specific things. So let's say there's a vegetable that is not consumed by the animals. Why even let me put it there? Just so I have a pile of vegetables in a bin? Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just dumb to me. I think it's, I don't know, it's just stupid. Okay. Anyways, now that I can see what I'm doing, we'll level this off, right? And on the sides, I'll put, ah, man, I'm gonna need so much mud brick. Let's just go spend a couple days digging up sand, digging up grass, digging up clay, and make a shitload of mud bricks, because I need it for my cellar anyway. Need it for my cellar. I'm gonna need it for back here. It'll be worth it, right? I could just use packed dirt, but that's giving up. I don't want to give up. You know, not yet. So let's just dump all this. Is this all medium? Here's some low for medium. I have a lot of good soil. I didn't realize how much I got. I'm impressed. All right, let me put some of this stuff away. Yo, load. I cannot believe you guys are going to bat for this. I don't know, Ants, these are sheep. Really? Whatever. That's silly. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure if this guy would eat onions. Better make it. Better fix it. You could put onions in here, but nobody's gonna eat the onions. It was fine. My goodness. That's hilarious to me. All right, let's dump this dirt over here. Yo, Popper, hello. I just don't see the big deal. In terms of balancing and in terms of realism, I don't see the fucking big deal. That's my point. That is the point I'm making. And this is coming, like I said, like, this is from the perspective of someone that likes to have like steps and difficulty and time investment. This is coming from a person that plays everything Iron Man when they can, you know? And even I don't give a shit. And I'm like, you know what? Just, why not? Just eat the damn vegetable. You're an animal. Put it in your mouth. Like, it's not, I don't see the damn problem. Sorry. What else can I do here? I got a bonus boner here, but I don't need it. Okay, illegal amounts of grass, illegal amounts of dirt is what I need to kind of touch up this area we're building up. I need some filler stuff, though. Do I have any, like, garbage gravel or something. Ugh, I must have chiseled this rock. It makes me sad every time I see it. Okay, let's just dump these real quick. It's still cold, man. It's still cold. I want to dig up this sand. So if I do it, if the deck is at this level, this means that this should be the ground level, right? Maybe I should just dig up this top layer. Because if I line it up with the deck, the idea is that there's going to be stairs coming down from here. Then there's going to be a deck above this body of water that we're going to have. Let me just put this here for now. And then this is going to be our underground forge, right? And this is going to have a axle going up to the freaking windmill. I do like the idea of another elevation change, so maybe it doesn't have to be level with the deck, right? So this is all deck level, then maybe some steps up, and then somehow I'll try to get these animals topside, so we'll have like a kind of like a small but long kind of animal pen, and I'll just have some goats, some pigs, and some chickens or whatever. Maybe the pig pen should be the biggest one, and then the ram one, the bighorn one, could be like probably. I just want one goat. I don't know how crazed I'll get for milk, right? I think that milking is supposed to be more consistent now. I don't know for sure. Since the last time I tried milking, I think they made some changes to it. I think it might be more consistent in terms of how often you could do it, I think. So I don't think I need like a massive pen of them. I just need to cycle them until they get to their ideal generation, right? But then the pig pen, that doesn't matter, right? It just needs to be big enough so I could just spawn like 5 or 6 of them at a time and then murder them. And then chickens, I think that could be pretty small. I just want them for eggs anyways. I don't really use feathers for stuff. Maybe I'll have more reasons for feathers, but just want the eggs, right? So I'd say the biggest pen should be for the pigs, the boars and sows. My point being is that, like, I don't see the big deal. Like, it's a big who cares. It's just like that sort of thing doesn't feel like nuance or balance. It just feels asinine. And like I said, I mean, you guys could disagree with me, but it just feels dumb to me. Yeah, boars are crazy. Like the first time they gave like a litter, I was like, damn, that's a lot. And it just exploded like in a few days time. I was like, oh shit, that's a lot of boar. Yep, and then you need all that fat anyways, right? If you're gonna build like a windmill and stuff. And then you could use that fat for sealing your food and things like that. You can straight up eat the fat for whatever reason. You know, you could make more lamps and shit. No. Boars are really good. Alright. I don't want to go cut a bunch of grass, but that's what I gotta do. Is it time to make a scythe? I think it might be time to at least make one scythe. Make it a little bit easy on myself, right? Let's go warm up while we think about this. I gotta get rid of these plantoids. I'll just throw them over here for now. Yeah, but now that it's daytime, I can kind of see what I'm looking at, right? So, I do like how this looks, right? I'm gonna make more mud bricks. I want to make a retaining wall. Maybe it'll come out like this, and then down here, ground level, and then connect to this one. right? And then all this could be like a walkway or plants or things that I can grow stuff. I want to have irregular plots of vegetables. I'm worried, I'm not sure. Even though I have all these dirt blocks up here, I'm not sure, but I don't think animals will spawn up here. They might, but I get the feeling that they won't. I don't actually know. Like, will rabbits spawn up here and just eat my stuff? I don't know. Because I think they need this kind of block with grass and open air. Maybe? But we're really high up, so maybe they won't. I have no idea. We'll find out the hard way. And we'll be like, well, shit, then I gotta take care of this, right? But for now, I just want to see if they don't or do or whatever. I'd never seen any, but I didn't spend a lot of time up here when we were growing stuff. To be fair. Might have to add. Is that a portal right there? Damn, dude. Our mountain is so unstable. Okay, let's make a bunch of room, and I'm gonna go cut grass, dig up dirt, and collect sand like an idiot. Alright. These are fine. This is fine. I'll take my freaking, what's it called with me? I'll bring my pick this time. Wait, did I have a pick this whole time and I was blind? That would not surprise me at all. How much clay do I have? Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's make an illegal amount of shovels. We'll do it inside so I can warm up a bit. Let me see. I have food on me. What happened to my bowl? Oh my god, that scared me. Intruder! I didn't see him because of the frost on the sides. Ah, man. Can't believe I'm getting jump scared on Vintage Story. Alright, where's my bowl, dude? I thought I had a bowl. I must have put it down somewhere weird. Or maybe I have it with me and I'm blind. You know what? It's in a chest top side, I bet. That's the only thing I can imagine. I'm gonna go find a deposit of blue clay, because that's what I need. And I'll dig up dirt, sand, and stuff like that. Let's make some tools before we go. I'm gonna warm up inside, right? So let's make a set of knives. I'll do 2 sets of knives while I'm here, because I want to use the boner handles. So 4 knives. And I'll make 3 shovels. And we'll get to work. We need dirt. We need sand. We need grass. And I don't know how many mud bricks that'll make. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Am I hungry or... Am I freezing? I'm actually freezing? I'm not warming up in here? Alright, Pete. I need you to save my life. Thought I would warm up inside. Guess this no longer counts as indoors. Alright, settle down, settle down. We're burning Pete. They'll be fine in no time. Alright, let's stand closer to the fire. I'm not sure if that matters or not, but it might. Who's disturbed by this corpse that's right next to us that I'm not carving? Who's getting enraged? You guys feel enraged yet? Here, I'll carve him up right now. Get carved on. Nothing. Goose eggs. Okay, let's make those shovels. Right. Shovels. I want max HP because it actually matters for me on account that I don't live forever. right? I got 1 life. So that cheese is life-saving cheese. I need that cheese. I have actual reason to take the time to make those goats, you know? There have been plenty of times where I survived with a sliver of HP, so having that much breathing room would only make me happier. And at some point, right? Storms always have a variance in strength, right? But they supposedly get stronger as they happen, right? So theoretically, at some point, there'll be mega storms. I don't want to get mega stormed. I think I have a clay deposit over here. I don't know how much clay is left. I gotta find another blue clay deposit. Maybe I should just pick a direction and walk. But I think we should have some left over here. Behind these ridges somewhere. Here it is. Will this be enough for shingles and clay? I don't know. I hope so. I mean, it goes down a level, so. Oh yeah, it goes down 2 levels? Okay, we're probably fine. Let me cut this grass first, actually. That flower's gonna go in my inventory. I'm already mad. I'm already getting enraged. I feel the anger building up inside me. That the moment I dig up this clay, that flower's gonna jump into my bag and be like, hey, I am 1 flower taking up 1 spot where you could have had 64 clay, and now you gotta go put me in the ground somewhere else. Because there is no... Is there a magic delete button? Is there like a... Is it like hold this, this, and this, and right-click to delete an item? Does that exist yet? I bet there's a mod for it. It's like, oh, but there's a mod for it, Ens. Fucking flower's gonna get in there, dude. I know it. Feel it already. I hate it. Do you guys see that flower looking at me? It's just waiting. It's like, hey, you want a flower for a home, or maybe make a nice decoration, or maybe a gift for the lady, huh? Get out of here, flower. You know I don't have a lady. How dare you? Making a mockery out of me. All right. How many knives do I have left? 3? Nice. We should probably get all the grass on the clay so I don't feel like I'm deleting grass when I could have used it. You know what I do want to delete? Hold on. I might get too much grass, but I do want to use the grass for the roof for the little animal pens. I know a roof isn't necessary because they made it so they can't hop over fences, which is nice. But I still want a roof over it. I think it'll look cool if I do it. The despawn ritual? You mean to throw that shit on the ground and then watch it despawn? Or burn it, throw it into the kiln zone? That's not a bad idea. I gotta make more shingles anyway. Maybe we'll fire up the kiln zone and I'll put the flowers right next to the kiln zone. You can craft a scythe. I just don't want to waste my materials. I don't have an abundance of copper. And I still haven't been able to upgrade to the Bronze Age. I'm living like a savage out here. So I'm gonna cut each blade, individual blade with my knife. Because I'm deranged. You know, we're terraforming our golf course right now. It's gonna be a mighty fine golf course. Mighty fine, I tell you. Yo, Zan. Hey, Zan. Hello. Good morning. Why are you calling it a rant? It's not a rant. That was truth. I was speaking the fucking truth. What I said was true. Alright? Like, you guys want to nitpick what a fucking non-goat eats in a video game? Fine. But you're not going to sit there and tell me that I should be able to burn a fucking stick in grass. Alright? What I said was the truth. It wasn't a rant. It's a world truth. Alright? The devs are being chuckleheads. They're being chuckleheads by not letting that be flammable. They let me burn a fucking a piece of furniture. They'll let me burn a goddamn fence. But they won't let me burn stick and grass, a thing that literally starts fires. That's literally what you use it for, and I can't burn it. No. It wasn't a rant. That was gospel. That was reality. No, that was like I just don't get it. Right? Because the concept of things being burnable and used as a fuel for whatever reason exists in the game. So you think the very first thing you made that makes fires to start a fire would be a viable source of fuel. Now, my reasoning is they think, or maybe someone complained, because they accidentally burned it. They burnt their fire starter, right? They didn't make a torch and they burnt their fire starter. That's my theory on why it is the way it is. And if that's the real reason, then they're a bigger dork than I am. I'm the king of dorks. I fuck up stupid shit all the time. You guys see me? I can literally say, I gotta cut this grass. Cuts wrong grass. That's me. I do this 24/7. I do it for a fucking living when I stream. I do stupid shit. You guys have bared witness to this on a daily basis. On every single game I play. Right? So even if I think it's fine to burn that stick in grass, like if their reason is that, oh, I want to accidentally burn it, we could get out of here with that. Even me, the bonehead of boneheads, thinks it's okay. So like, I'm just putting that out there. A durability thing? What does that have? You can burn anything already. I don't know. Because it has durability, therefore it cannot be burned? Like it can't be programmed to be burned? Is that it? Like a programming thing? I can burn... I can... as far as I know, when you put down a block, it has HP. It can be destroyed. So then why can I burn a block of wood? Like planks or whatever? If it's that specific of a thing, you know? Either way, you gotta throw up your hands and just cite, I can't program it to convince me. Otherwise, what the hell? It's stick and grass, dude. And a game where it already has a mechanic set in place to burn things as extra fuel if you want to, or just to get rid of it, you know? I have literally burned bags. Like the bags that I didn't want anymore, those baskets, I burnt them. Because I play permadeath, I don't need to save them just in case. I want to burn them. I want to start my fire before I throw my charcoal in there with them. That's what I would do. You know, so one day I'm minding my own damn business, being like, why do I have this fire started? Let's go ahead and start this fire with this fire starter. It doesn't fucking burn, dude. Why? It sticks in grass. It's called a fire starter. It's in the name of the thing. Ah, man, I got all this gasoline. So what do you fuel with it? Fuel? Yeah, what do you fuel with the gasoline? No, you don't. You actually pour that on the ground to make it wet. Yeah, but how do I set it on fire? Oh, it doesn't burn. What? It's gasoline. Like, it's like, that's my point. It's like, I don't understand why you can't set it on fire. That's all. It's not a big deal. It's just something that... It's one of the first things you make to be alive in this game. And it's such a one-trick pony, right? It does nothing. You only do it because you have to, because once you have torches, right? It's sole existence. You could probably... I'm not saying you don't end up having to make a second or third one, but that's my point. You only make a second or third one because you're in a weird spot. But you could theoretically just make one the entire time you play this game for hundreds of hours. Because that's how unuseful it is, right? So why not be able to burn it? Just so it had that, hey, but I could also be used as fuel, you know? But it can't even do that. It can't even do that. It's a sad existence, you know? Like, you think I hate it? I do. But, like, I feel sorry for it, too. That's all. It's good for that one use. And theoretically, it'll never be made again. It's not wanted. Okay, tell me the truth. How many times have you had to make a second one of those and you were happy about, oh, man, oh, finally get more use of this fire starter. Boy, how... No! You're like, shit, I gotta make a fucking fire start. Fine, whatever. Sticks, grass, whatever. No one's ever like, oh, right, I gotta make some fire starters over here, bro. No, you're like, oh, right, shitty. I forgot my torches went out. I gotta get a fucking fire... Weird. I haven't made one since I started the game 4 years ago. Like, no one... That's what I mean by this, right? Like, at least let it be fucking burned. So when you make a fire starter because you had to, at least you could burn it in the campfire that you just had to make. So you get the satisfaction of destroying it or whatever. Making extra use out of it. But you get nothing. That's why I don't like the fire starter, okay? You could say I'm crazy. You could say I'm being overly excited, fine. But you can't say that I'm lying. Alright? That's the one thing I won't allow you to say about this. You can't say I'm lying about it. You could say I'm being over-exaggerated or whatever, but I'm telling the fucking truth. I love the fire starter. No one loves the fire starter. It saved my life. That could be true. Alright, we got a couple of stacks of clay. And I got a brand new crater here. Hold on, though. Just got to take care of a few things real quick. Throw that in the ditch. Let's go get some dirt. There's a lot of clay here. I didn't realize how much clay there would be. I kind of lucked out finding this plot. So I'm going to dig up behind this ridge because I hope I can't see it from my mountain. Because I do... Ooh, I should cut this with my knife. I don't have any knives. Should I make a knife? I'll get 2 knives. Why is it that where I choose to live is always fucking dangerous, man? The last time we decided to live somewhere, it was literally surrounded by pits that go straight down. Remember? And I had to seal them. I sealed like 4 or 5 of them, and then one of them reached all the way to like a lava pit, you know? And now this time, I chose to live on top of a mountain where the general area around it and the very top peak of it is unstable. My gear is spinning backwards. One day, I want to choose a spot where it's just completely okay, you know? Not surrounded by a deranged wolf. You know, no open pits for me to walk into. Maybe don't live on the highest point on the map. One day. But you know what I said? I said last time that once this guy dies, I want to try spawning somewhere, the coldest place that we could spawn. Like on the starting conditions, on the options, I wanted to put the lowest temperature for our spawning point. Because Japan says it doesn't change the temperature of the world, it just changes where you spawn. So I want to spawn on the coldest climate, and then just see what we could do to survive. I don't want to fall to my death. Far from it. It's just this place looked really nice, you know? How many mud bricks do you think we can make with this? Let's get one more stack of dirt. I see you, goats. Don't think I don't. Your ass is grass. If I were to make a mod pack, it would have so many obscure things that people don't give a shit about. Burnable fire starter tool. Fucking animals that just eat what you fucking give them. You know, I have a bunch of stuff like that. It'd be the worst mod pack. It'll also have bullshit that you don't want. It'll have frostbite, you know? So then, like, when you get cold, the first thing you start taking permanent damage in, first your nutrition levels will start to drop, right? And then once it gets real bad, your permanent health will start to take a hit. And there'll be a cap though, right? So maybe minus 10 permanent health when you suffer frostbite. And that's it. Right? You lose permanent health. You don't necessarily die from it. There you go. What else would the Ends mod pack have? What other bullshit can I throw in there to make it more like an Ends game? Well, you'll know when your toes, when you don't feel your toes. I guess we don't have toes. We have like little stubs, don't we? And little nubs. Well, you won't know until it's too late. So don't get cold, I guess. Bad mechanic. Unbalanced mechanic. Can't wait to go on another 4-hour blog. You motherfucker, dude. I don't eat carrot. Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna find a mod where I'm gonna feed you carrots, dude. Damn goats complaining even though they haven't captured them. Oh, man, man. Trash compactor popper? Hell yeah. I like that idea a lot, actually. That'd be fun. Could build a trash compactor. Like, use the pulverizer? I don't know. But, like, yeah, that would be fun. Also, like, sand? Why can't we process sand into, like... Why do we go out and crush stone and not use sand for mortar? I guess there's too many impurities in the sand, right? Is that the explanation? I would assume that is the explanation. Let's get a stack of sand. Doesn't have any lime? Oh. So when we crush the chalk... Why? So there's enough lime in the chalk, stone, but none in the sand. Is that like real life science? That's fair. I'll have to take your word for it. Even if you're wrong or making that shit up, I have to believe you because I have no idea. I do that a lot. Every now and then I forget to question stuff, right? And instead of just being like, well, maybe that is true, I'll be like, oh, that is true. Opinion of the game? Yo, potatoes. I love this game. I have a biased opinion because I truly enjoy this game and I prefer the core experience this provides over modded Minecraft or Minecraft. But I would be lying if I said it was superior in terms of content to Minecraft. Because Minecraft, even vanilla, has billions of years of development and then it has countless mods to back it up. Right? So just with that in mind, I like the game a lot. I appreciate the devs working on it consistently. Sometimes they take a month break between updates. But they seem to listen to their players. You could take that as a good thing or bad thing. And I like the game they're making, right? And if they continue to make the game... This is the kind of compliment I give to the games that I appreciate the most. This game feels like it's being made by someone that wants to play this game. Does that make sense? Like the people making this game want to play this kind of game. They're not doing it because it's necessarily their job. Does that... So you start getting a bunch of small details, right? And this could be a good or bad thing in terms of development speed, but you start getting small details in a game where you'll be like, oh, yeah, put my food in my cellar. Oh, I gotta go make cheese, or I gotta go spin the thing, and it has the kind of details that you want. I could put grass on my fucking shelf, dude. I put a. Why would I ever do that? There's my fucking point. Apparently, I could put my clay on my shelf. I didn't even know I could do that. Why would I ever do that? Why can I do that? Well, whatever. My point being is that, like, you get a lot of details, in my opinion, for someone that wants to play something like a creative survival game, a homesteading game. So the gardening, the mechanics, the little details and animations, the way you store stuff, the way you craft things, like on the forge, on the anvil and stuff, all of that feels good and is satisfying. It has a lot of small details that kind of add to the character of the game. And in terms of a wider scope, if they stick to their what do you call it? Their roadmap. I hate qualifying games with roadmaps, right? There's already lore and atmosphere in the world. There's already a little bit of story stuff. But if they stick to their roadmap and they deliver on that stuff, they're going to have a really, really, really good game. I like this game a lot. But I also know that, like, if you're on the fence and you like these kind of games, I think you should just play it. I think you'll enjoy it. But if you already invest a bunch of time in Minecraft and are perfectly fine managing your mods and doing all the mod stuff for Minecraft, you can wait for this to be developed more and then come back and see if you want to play it. I like this game more than Minecraft. But yeah, I do have a biased opinion because I already prefer this, you know, for a lot of reasons. But I can't sit here and be like, it's way better than Minecraft, because that, you know, I'd be bullshitting you if I said shit like that. But I do enjoy it more than Minecraft, but that's more for preferences stuff, right? I think that, at least compared to when I played heavily modded Minecraft, this game is smoother. I think that if you start fucking with the settings, right, and really start turning things up, obviously this thing will chug. But in terms of performance, like general performance, especially modded Minecraft, if you want to create these mechanics, it runs way better. But there are certain settings on this. I haven't tried in a while. Maybe they've been updated. There are certain settings that if you turn up really high, it doesn't, you know, it's not great. But if you play it on proper settings and you don't do stupid shit like Bloom, it runs great, you know, at least better than heavily modded Minecraft. So that's another nice thing about it. That's pretty much it. Like, I love this game, and I really wish I could say stuff like, oh, it does this, this, and this, and this way better or different. But, like, a lot of those things I can bring up can be modded into Minecraft. Like, something that's unique to this game that Minecraft does not do is the stability mechanic, right? The temporal stability. Basically, this decides how dangerous the world is, your state of your health, and how monsters spawn in the world. And it has very cool effects, right? And I think they're going to build on that in the future. But this unique mechanic is a great thing that kind of like, this is something Vintage Story does, right? So this is like one of the few things I could point out that's like, hey, this is something Vintage Story does. There you go. There's my long, convoluted reply to your message. Sorry if I didn't answer it the way you wanted, but I want to be honest about how when someone's going to spend their money and it's my fault that they're going to waste it or whatever, I want to be as honest as I can. So if I already know I have a bias, and I do, because I like this game way more than Minecraft, I want to straight up say that. Be like, hey, I'm a fanboy for this game. Watch out. Maybe don't listen to me. I'm crazy. But I will criticize this game. I mean, I was just talking about why we can't feed our animals whatever scraps we have. I don't think it's a big deal. Modded Minecraft is incredible. Like, if you want to do... Like, if I were to play Minecraft, I won't. I would want to find stuff that adds survival stuff and, like, crazy automation stuff. Right? if I were to play that. Because they have a lot of, they have like suits of armor that let you fly around and take readings of shit, and you can break stuff down and convert it to other stuff on a conveyor belt. Like, that stuff is fun to do. I would say that the best shorthand answer would be this game is built to be a survival creative experience from the ground up. In Minecraft, you will immediately have all the bread you need and almost all the tools you need, at least at vanilla levels, immediately. And you could go do your ender shit or whatever, right? On this game, you look, you find, you grind, you survive, and then you're fucking happy that you have a copper pick. You know? Then you look, you survive, you find, you build, and then you're fucking happy that you got a bronze pick. Then you do it again, and then you're fucking happy you got iron. Right? This game has more of a satisfying grind up towards tech. I don't think that's for everybody. I think some people don't. They just want to play the game and get the stuff they want and build what they want to build. They don't want to have the road there, right? And I think that's fine. I don't think that's a bad thing. But this game, you walk the road there. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. But walking your way to a new tool is part of this game, right? Making progress towards that tool is part of this game. It's not like in this game, when you want to find an ore and air quotes strip mine, you can only strip mine when you have a large resource, right? When you already have your good tools and a lot of them. Then you could just fucking strip mine like it's Minecraft, you know, making hallways, right? If you want to. On this game, you can't really do that because you don't want to waste the tool you have. So what you do is you prospect and then you dig a shaft straight down and hope you hit a node. Or you find dangerous ass caves and you go exploring, right? On Minecraft, it's not. You do that, but you do it with a big pile of stuff behind you that you just go, oh, whatever, I'll just make a stone pick. You just have everything at your fingertips, right? So you get to the satisfying part sooner on Minecraft, I think, right? On this part, the satisfaction is greater, but harder to get to. And if that doesn't sound appealing to you, I don't think you'd enjoy Vintage Story. Vintage Story is for people that like to feel like they're playing a survival game and homesteading at the same time. My alarm's going off. It's 11:30 a.m. Time to start the stream. But that's why I fucking love this game. Because it's made to be that way at every level. Even as simple as making your tools. Like, I've read that they wanted to... If it was within their power, right? They don't even want a crafting grid. They want everything to be in-world interactive. Like, we have to, like, you know, whittle our tools. We got to pound out voxels to make our metal tools. So that's the mindset they have, right? And that's the kind of game I want to play. And that's why I still play Vintage Story over something like Minecraft, even though theoretically I can heavily mod Minecraft to have a very similar experience, right? There you go. That's why. That's why you would play this over Minecraft. And that's why you wouldn't play this over Minecraft. Right? You know whether you want to do that sort of stuff or not. Whatever. I usually just kind of just blog post sometimes, potatoes. Sorry if it was being annoying for you. I'm just discussing the game. I'm gonna need way more sand. I don't think I have enough. There's a third-person mode, and they do add more animations and stuff. Because I do know some people get motion sick when they're playing, and third-person kind of alleviates that. But there's a third-person mode, but it's not that great because of camera stuff, right? And then there's a first-person mode where you see your body parts, and you have to turn it on. I don't like it though. Or is it? I don't know if field of view. God rays. I don't know where that is. Maybe in controls? I don't know where it is. Immersive mouse? Immersive first person mode. Oh god. Oh my god. I don't like playing this way. Let me get some of this sand. I wanted to use this sand for mortar, but I think it's like this. I'm gonna make an illegal amount of mud bricks this time. Oh yeah. We got full 64 over here, dude. Where did... Oh, here they are. I was like, where did they go? See how many more I can make. That's not enough. I need more clay. Can't believe I needed more clay this whole time. Alright, we're gonna settle for this for now. Let's put this away. And let's go add to our other spot. Oh my god, I can't do this, you guys. I hate this. I mean, maybe I'll get used to it, but oh my god, you even see a little run. Oh my, I'm gonna hit my eyes. I'm gonna hit my face with my metal pick here. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. Alright. Oh no, this is gonna get me killed, dude. I'm gonna fall off the side of the mountain doing this. Alright, I'm gonna put out my torch by mistake, so let me put all of these away. And I'll hold one. And get this wet. Alright, how should I terraform this? I want to kind of delete the whole water thing and kind of redo it. And I want to replace this sand with something else. We'll see. We'll see. For now, let's go work on the places where I want to have like reinforcing wall, right? So I'm thinking it'll come down to this ground level. And I can't. I gotta turn this off. It's in my way. It's in my way, you guys. Like, it's true, you see your body and your hands in real life, but you don't... They're never in your way. Does that make sense? It's not like they're blocking your field of vision, right? Because the way you move, you naturally don't do that, right? But in this game, it doesn't really do that because they want you to see it. So it's weird. Maybe it's something I got to get used to, but yeah, I'll be honest, I don't want to. I don't want to get used to it. All right. So, do I really want to do this? It's going to be such a waste of materials, man. Maybe like this, all the way down. Maybe I'll dig some of this up. Then all the way down. I kind of like the idea of this looking irregular, and then we could have like wooden planks kind of coming up to the part that's stone. I gotta chisel this down too. Let me chisel that, it's bugging me. More chiseling. Can't believe I became a chiseler, even though I said I'd never chisel. Yet here I am chiseling. Like a savage. Can't believe I'm a grown man chiseling. There we go. It's pretty rudimentary, right? I hope I don't get obsessed over this. I feel like this is already too much because I'm bad at it, you know? It's not like it looks good. So what's the point, right? But what I'm worried about is when I start being like, oh, well, if I combine this material and this other material, maybe it'll look better. Once I start combining materials and chiseling, that's how you know I've gone too far. Is that portal still down here? I don't see it. It's too dark. It's too dark. Damn sloths trying to kill me in my own mountaintop home. Here, let's use this. I'm not sure if it's by slap or by material removed. Does that make sense? So let's just make sure we use the biggest block when possible. All right. Is this the right? Yeah, it's one thick, right? Oh my god. Don't scare me like that. I'll delete these down here. All right. I think I'm gonna leave this alone. I should probably add this one back though. Did I even put a block there? I don't think that I did. So I'll leave this at this thickness and we'll add a block here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Do I have one of them cobbles over here? Give me one of them cobbles. You know, I could use cobble for the retaining wall. But I feel like since I started this path, it's got to be all the way through. In fact, I better change this. I'm not a master chiseler. How dare you spread these rumors? I don't appreciate being called a chiseler. Yo, Brady, by the way. Apparently I'm mega ranty, more so than usual. Careful. Careful what you say. You might trigger a 4-hour blog post. Watch out. Get blog posted on. So I could fill this layer in. You know what? I know that I'm going to have a wood path here. I don't want this block. I wish I could delete it now. I don't want this to exist anymore. You know what we do with stuff we don't want to exist, right? The phantom zone. Alright. Shit. Well, it's a light temporal storm. That's not too bad. I think we have until morning until it happens, so let me just prep food. And that's pretty much it. Oh, you know what? We should put on our fresh armor because this one's about to die. And I don't want to get knocked into a pit of sloths. What's my total HP? 27? I wish it was at 30, dude. But I think we'll be okay with armor. Like, even if somehow a nightmare sloth spawns, I don't think it'll kill us. Okay. Where do I want to put this stuff then? This is fine. So if we do it on this side, remember I want it to have like... Oh, there's my bowl? Why is this here? Well, I found my bowl, you guys. It was outside by the future smithy. Alright, so it's gonna go down kind of this way. I'm gonna have to like dig up some of these blocks. And then the deck is here. Right? Maybe up to here. This is supposed to be water. That's a killer sloth. Get out of here, dude. Don't bother me. I could put retaining wall here. Right? It would make sense that I use it here. Because I might build the staircase up the mountain on this side. Right? I don't want to put on that side because I like how that looks all natural and stuff. I don't want to ruin it. So if I put our dirt on top of this, I need the retaining wall to basically be... get rid of that. Like this. Whoops. God, I'm gonna need so many mud bricks, dude. This whole stream is me digging dirt. Okay, let me split the difference, right? We're gonna make some packed dirt. Got a ladder here, nice. I should have an illegal amount of pack. Should I start getting ready for this storm? Instead of fucking around? It's a light storm, it's not too bad. Whatever, let's get to the battle bridge. Let me lay this out first, and then we'll go. It takes some time for it to start anyways, right? There's no way it'll start when I'm busy working. What are the odds of that? That'll never happen. It's never happened to me before. Why would it happen now? Alright. So we're gonna put this on the base level. Hopefully I can't see it from down below. I'm scared to stand here. I don't want to fall off my fucking mountain. Alright, shit. that I may or may not have forgotten about the kettle, and now I have lukewarm water. I very quickly turned it back on. I was supposed to make coffee, remember? This is the wrong spot for this. This is supposed to be dirt. So I'm gonna dig up all this gravel. Right, I want this level. Well, no, I won't. No, I won't. I might make this too tall, like 2 blocks taller. But for the base, I think I'm just gonna put this stuff. I'm cheating. I'm using packed dirt, you guys. If I can tell from down there that there's packed dirt up here, I'll change it. If I see it, I'll be like, God, that looks terrible. But for now, don't listen. Don't tell anybody. They don't need to know. They don't need to know that I put a base of packed dirt, so I didn't have to make even more materials. They don't have to know this. Just keep it a secret, all right? Please. All right? If any ladies show up in chat, don't tell them. Don't tell them that I use packed dirt to hide my wall here, so it looks like it's wall when it's not. Please, I'm begging you guys. Don't tell them. All right, let's go. It's the storm should start pretty soon. Let's go swap out our armor into one that'll last long. Do I really need to? I'm never gonna get hit. I'm never gonna get hit. Although I am freezing to death. That's a fucking problem. Alright, I'm gonna run to the camp, and then I'll warm up in the desert. And if it's still cold, I'll make a campfire. But I need to get a second serving of food, because we cannot get hungry during a storm. And I gotta get my bandages ready. Put this stuff in my bag. Bandages ready, ladders ready. Get some extra weapons here. Got extra spears ready. Let me get another serving of food. Shit, it's empty. My food is empty. There's no food in the food jug. It's foodless. Okay. Don't call the police. Okay, grab a jug. Sorry, a crock pot. Crock pot, jug, it's all the same. Okay, we should have a full serving now. We don't. We still don't. It must be a different... Okay, it's all meat, that's why. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Death? I'm never gonna die. Alright? We're never gonna get sick, we're never gonna grow old, and we're never gonna die. We're just gonna run to the battle bridge. I'll check on the leather there. Damn, I should have brought that leather. Let's get that leather. Never mind. Because I don't have... I have like 2 or 3 pieces of large leather, but if I process leather, I want to process it all at once. Because that's just how I am. So I'm not going to do it. We'll be hunting pretty soon. It's spring. The animals should be fatter, I'm hoping. You know, they also got some fat on them. We're going to need an illegal amount of fat. We need some fat animals. So I'm hoping we'll get some large leathers then. Although it seems like large leathers might be harder than I thought in order to get. There's no more ice here. I can't walk past this. The good old days of walking across that ice is gone. Gotta walk around all this bumpy stuff. I'm gonna de-bush this zone. These bushes, they get in my way. Right, I'm jumping. Fuck. Well, it's good. I only had 1 torch in there. I mean, I probably don't even need it. It's gonna be daylight anyway. I'm gonna banish this torch to the ground here. Nice. Unlit torch, just as a reminder to other torches. What the reminder is, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I want to build a battle bridge where we live. But that's like a project well after we do all our other stuff. I gotta start making those roof tiles too. We'll do that when we get back, maybe. If I remember. Who knows? As long as something is being worked on, it's fine. It is annoying how I ADD and do like a bunch of little things at different times versus just focusing on one thing. I can't help it though. There's something wrong with me. My brain is damaged. You know? I'm a dumb idiot. Okay, we're back to our camp. Looks like some of these trees came in. Nice. Oaks still haven't come in yet. 11 days. It'll be a while. Alright, we should get that warning pretty soon. Let's see if there's anything I left behind that I want to take with us. I think everything I left here is stuff that I want to be here, though. I wouldn't mind taking this cobble with me. But everything here is kind of whatever. Good. What about food? Did I ditch anything interesting here? Like a cooking pot or... There's some grains here. There's one container. It should be topside if there's nothing in it. Well, I guess I could eat a fistful of grains if it came down to it. Doesn't look like I was processing any leather. Checks out. We have one large rawhide here. Plenty of oak. What is in these? Weak tannin. Got an illegal amount of weak tannin, dude. Strong tannin, strong tannin. Alright, is this full? No. Okay. So, let's move this strong tannin over here. I could start making a new batch of strong tannin. I feel like I'm fine though. Because this would probably equal one batch anyways back here. It'll be fine. This is still ice? Why? Get with the times, it's warming up, ice. Melt! Alright, let's get on our battle bridge. Storms are coming. Temporal storms are brewing. I don't think I'll need torches, but better safe than sorry, right? And again, I'll make the tactical call of not equipping my shield. We don't want to be experiencing knockback during a temporal storm on a ledge. You know? Because like 90% of the sloths are going to be spawning down below. The last thing you want to be in is in a sloth pit. Never want to be in a sloth pit. Because they'll grab what's around, and the only thing around is you. So unless you're into that, don't fall down into the sloth pit. You're going to get aggressively... Hold on, I'll pick the right item here. There we go, nice. Swords, no. Spears, no. Bowl of food? Yes. That'll break down your burnt up torch. Alright. Now we wait. We sit and we wait. It sucks because it's starting on a fresh day, so I'm going to waste daylight doing this. It's annoying. By the time it starts and ends, I think it'll be nighttime. It'll probably be sunset. It's the way it goes, right? After the storm, let's go back to working on our farm. I think I know what I'll do now. I'm going to focus on just creating the space I'm going to build on. Because I keep doing little by little in different methods. Let's get all the retaining walls up. Let's fill it in on the dirt and create our elevation changes. And then I'll start building the rest and putting decorations. So I'm going to need more regular dirt. I'm starting to think that maybe I should have used cobble on the farm side, because I can't make mudstone brick stairs. I guess I could just make wood stairs. Maybe that'll look nice. We'll use oak, like a darker wood. I'll try that. Oh. How do I know? It just tells you. A light temporal storm is approaching. I wish it didn't do it that way. I wish, like... I mean, this is good too, right? Maybe this can have sparks, or maybe the environment can have a foreboding look to it. That would be way cooler, right? Because I turned off maps, I turned off coordinates. I would like to turn this sort of stuff off, but I still want to know, because I play permadeath. So I still want to know about it, but I wish there was another way. Like maybe you could craft an item, or maybe if you have a blue gear, if you hold a blue gear, it sparkles or something. I don't know. But if this started like glowing, or if maybe like the sky turns a weird color or something, just something as like some sort of foreboding, foreshadowing, something like that, would be pretty rad. But for now, it's just this. It's just, hey, man, get ready. Yeah, it's... I once tried to, like, make a joke about that, Dark, and no one got it. It was like, I turned my screen black and white, and I started talking like those guys that, like, they just can't... Because, like, the joke, it's always like an idiot, right? It'll be like a guy trying to, like, open a container to get leftovers. He'll be like, oh, are you tired of trying to eat your leftovers and it just can't open and then it spills everywhere? Like, he's like a dumbass and the food somehow hits the ceiling because he's a fucking savage, right? And then the colors come back. And then usually a guy or a lady that knows everything shows up. He's like, well, you don't have to do that anymore. You can now use mega jugs. Mega jugs? What's a mega jug? Well, you put your jug down, it's huge, you just open it up. It's shaped like two spheres. It's mega jugs. It always comes in pairs. It's like, oh, mega jugs. I love mega jugs. He'll be walking around carrying his mega jugs, and he can put his food in there, and they just have a great time with his mega jugs. But they didn't get it. It was too... Maybe I enzified it too much, and it was too stupid. There was no mega jugs. I just turned the screen black and started acting like an idiot, but no, black and white, and no one really got that it was just like the misinformed idiot. They can't do anything right. Yeah, there was no mega jugs, unfortunately. Oh shit, here we go. All right. Welcome to the Battle Bridge strat. Oh my god, there's a portal right on the edge of the battle bridge. This sucks. You guys like gear spin? Do you guys like gear spin? Because there's going to be aggressive gear spin today. The game decided to fuck me over. They're like, I see you got a nice battle bridge. You feel safe, huh? You feeling good over there on your battle bridge? Well, what if I put a portal right on it, asshole? It's like exponential, the gear spin. Like, even the small difference, it spun really fast for a moment, but it was nowhere near the same as walking right through it. Like, you walk right through it, look at the gear spin on it. Whoa! Insta drain. Insta drain. He's going clockwise. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I gotta ignore this thing for a while. Like, obviously it's not good to walk by it, but I can't be hopping between lanes. The lanes are for emergency lane changes, you know? I can't be hopping between lanes willy-nilly because it increases the odds of me getting murked down below. It is a light storm, to be fair. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, you guys. We'll be fine. Alright. Okay, so the spinning gear is just temporal stability. There are certain areas in the world where it can be unstable and the gear spins backwards. If you look carefully, the top part of the gear is drained. It's kind of grayed out, right? As that drains, at some point you start taking damage, and it starts spawning in stronger monsters. And the world gets unstable. Right now there's a storm, so it just looks unstable. There are different tiers of instability. Like it could be very red and very wavy and darker. Right now it's a light temporal storm during the day, so it's not too bad. But if you go up, generally speaking, if you go high to like the top of a mountain, you get positive gear spin. If you go down below into the depths, the deeper you go, the more negative gear spin there is. So at some point, you could take it as a sanity meter if you like. You spend a bunch of time in a deep dark cave, you're gonna go crazy, and then you're gonna start spawning bad guys and stuff like that. And that was what I was saying that's unique to this game versus Minecraft, right? If they expand on that and lean on that and derive more functions of the game on that, you could be like, hey, this is what this does different from Minecraft. The thing is, a lot of people, they don't care about this part of the game, and I don't blame them. They just want to, they just want to relax and build and explore and have a good time that way. They don't want to be concerned with like temporal storms and stuff. So some people turn this off, like the storms and things like that, and I think that's fine. I'm glad they give you the option to. But I do think that this is a unique mechanic that they can use to separate themselves from, this is a block game, There you go. I'm gonna start changing lanes because our meter is draining way too much. You might be like, but Enz, why don't you walk back and forth? Because that's how you get hit, man. There have been countless times where I give myself a break or whatever, and they'll just spawn right on top of me. So I'm gonna run the risk of, the gear still spins super fast there. Like for a light storm, this should not be this drained. That's irregular. It's all because of this portal here that we're this drained. It'll take longer to recover. You notice how when I get near that portal, it gets all dark too. Like it gets more intense. The storm should end pretty soon anyway. We'll be alright. I'm surprised they're not chucking rocks at me. No, you can't close the portals. I do think they should have some mechanics in place for portals, though. I like the portal concept a lot. I know there's some people that don't like it because they don't like their homes being attacked by portals. But I would love for them, and I don't think this should be a mod, if they're going to have portals. I think I'm taking health damage. I have some bandages, so it won't be that bad. I would like crafting. I want there to be something in the tech tree to eventually give you the option to just prevent them from spawning in your area. But it should be a build-up, and it should be tough to do. Am I getting hit by rocks? I think I am. Yeah, this drained the gear way too much, man. Maybe I'll just walk back and forth for now. That's tempting fate, though, in my opinion. But I drained the gear a lot, walking past that portal. Whatever, most of the sloths are spawned down there, so I don't think we'll get any new ones up here. But yeah, like, if they were to add, like, oh, if you use a gear, like, I think it should all involve temporal gears, because they're kind of rare. They're not exceedingly rare, but they're pretty rare, right? And to add more meaning to a rare item, if they can make it so you can use gears for this sort of stuff, like, oh, you can craft this with this, and it'll create a radius to reduce the length of a portal, or like later on with like very fancy materials, like maybe even steel and temporal gear, makes it so portals do not spawn within this radius, something like that. Obviously there'll be shit. We'll need some balancing, But yeah, I think stuff like that would be fun. Because I like the portals. I like having to deal with them or fear them or whatever. I hope they don't take them out. I'm worried that people hating this stuff will make it so the devs stop working on it, you know? Yeah, walking by that fucking portal has ruined us, man. We gotta avoid it the best we can. Because we're taking... I've turned this into a heavy storm, essentially. So I'm gonna... Oh shit, this is fucked up. We're taking the HP damage now. This one portal on a light temporal storm has ruined me. I basically converted a light storm into a full depletion of our temporal gear. I'm gonna fall doing this, I know it, dude. I'm just gonna walk back and forth. I'm making a tactical call here. So something that's a downside about what happened here is I'm gonna have to spend more time stabilizing. Which is kind of annoying. That's why I'm taking damage. That's why these stronger guys are spawning. Because I completely destabilized myself walking past the stupid portal. As long as they don't spawn where I am, it's fine. But I don't want to walk past the portal anymore. I do want to top off my HP because I don't know if I'll survive their hits. I think it's just a corrupted. I don't think it's a nightmare. Nightmares are really tall. Alright, soon we should be getting a good positive gear spin. We're fine. So this is what I want, right? I want to be able to customize the options so I can make winter this. Just never ending this. Right? I was like, I gotta get ready for winter. Shit's about to get real. Then I have to stockpile bandages and food and stuff like that just to be alive. I like that idea a lot. Whoa. We get stable already? I'm scared. Yeah, I like the idea of like winter is coming, right? And then we can make it like the entire winter or every night in winter or a whole week in winter, whatever. I want to be able to dial in the specifics. You know, winter comes and it's just like a shitload of portals or something. And then it's just like, there's no way you're gonna live, and you try to live. Oh shit, dude. That's why we got these lanes, boys. These lanes save lives. This is many blue guys, many blue guy versions have gone down to perfect the battle bridge, right? The 3-lane method is a successful method. I used to have a grid. You know, we tried a grid, we tried a square, we tried a wide lane, thin lanes. This is the superior method. It could be longer in length, but this is basically the final design. Anything else would be decorative, right? The decorations would just be like supports on the bottom so it looks cool, or build it out of better materials. Maybe have a rooftop. You know, maybe have some weapon racks on walls extended 1 square open away from you, though. I think the storm is over, and I'm just unstable. That's what I think. It says waning. It hasn't said that it ended, though. Shit. I'll wait for it to say that it's over before I jump down. It's hard to tell. It's because I keep walking by that stupid portal, man. If I were to modify this, I would add a road right in the middle in case this happens, so we can further perfect our battle bridge. Further steps in perfection would be to add a center lane change here, physical one. That way, if there's ever a... I don't have to physically jump across, because jumping across is... I only want to do it when I have to, not do it because there's a portal there. Alright, let's lure these guys over here the best we can. And then I'm going to run that way. And hopefully despawn these assholes. Alright, let's go. I'm out. Yeah, I know, Popper. Let's get out of here. Alright, put it on the board. Alright, we survived another temporal storm. Let me put it on the board. This is our 7th temporal storm survived. Nice job. Nice job. It used to be our death counter, but since it's permadeath, I feel like the death counter is kind of silly. I think temporal storm survived is a nice counter. I just kind of explained all that. It's temporal stability. If it's really low, you start taking HP damage, monsters start to spawn, and the world gets all fucked up. It can change depending on location. There are unstable locations, and then if you go deep underground, it also becomes unstable and spins backwards. If you go high up, generally it spins in a positive direction. But basically that storm is what it's like when it's drained. There are different levels of storms though. Like that was a light one. Yeah, the heavy storms are crazy. Not only that, but like the audio gets really like even in light storms it's a little bit messed up, but on a heavy one, like you really notice the differences. Like if Blue Guy took damage in a heavy storm, he'll sound weird. Everything sounds weird. It's a really cool effect. I love the idea of really powerful monsters though. God, that's gonna be badass, dude. I know someone told me that they have like a boss, air quotes, boss type monster in development or something, or they have ideas for one, or they want to make one. I wonder what it's gonna be. I wonder if whatever's causing the storm stuff is sentient. Like, is there an intelligence behind it, or if it's a natural occurrence, right? Or supernatural, whatever. But I want to know if there's like somebody behind it, you know? That'd be fucking awesome. What if there's like an evil, deranged blue guy out there from space, you know? Me too, Load. I'm super excited for stuff like that, man. Like I said, that stuff will go a long way for this game because of the atmosphere and because of the concept of temporal stability and stuff. Like I think that this sort of combat will be very different from Minecraft if they take the time to develop it, you know? And it's intertwined with like the lore and story of the world. Hell yeah. But for now, I'll be happy just to get a boss monster, you know? I'll wait for that stuff to be put in later. Yo, Ed. Hey, Ed. Hello. Oh, man, I just noticed. Thank you for the resub, Day. I don't know if you're there, Day, but thank you for the resub. Here, I'll put it on the board. Thank you for both of you. Sully and Day, thank you for the Jeff Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. And Hujam, thank you for the daily good luck bit. I'm sorry, I did not notice. I was being a dumbass. I was probably ranting about burnable sticks and grass. Or maybe I was ranting about feeding goats or sheep, whatever the hell they are. Food. Alright, let's work on our abode, right? So I'm thinking I could build this, I could dig this out, kind of, and then connect it to that wall. I think I'll leave it alone for now. the idea, I don't want this to be walled in. I want it to be ground level. So I'm going to fill this in with dirt. Okay. This part, I'm going to have to put more here. Because this part is going to be a deck. This part's going to be filled in with water. So I'll probably build like wooden stairs or something from the deck going up. Probably to this point. And then I'll probably put like those little wood pathways, or maybe I'll dig this up and put dirt. I don't know yet. But this needs to be filled in then. Maybe up to here, or better yet, maybe from here onward, all the way across. We'll put in that retaining wall. Because I want a space for flax and then a small space for my animals. Right? Don't ask how I'm gonna get them up here. I don't fucking know, dude. I'll be honest. I'm kind of hoping that the next patch will just randomly have animal leads, and I could just, you know, pull them with a rope. But who knows? Who knows? Let's try to see how this looks. I think I'll use dirt, pack dirt on the lowest. Oh no, I can't. I can't cheat this one. It'll be eye level. I gotta legit fill this in. Feels bad, man. Feels expensive. But this will create a space for us to have some farmland, right? Our biggest field, oh my god. Oh my god, I was walking backwards. How steep was this? How bad would have it been? I would have been fine. There's no way I would have kept slipping and then caused a landslide and then fall to my death. That would have never happened in my permadeath game. I would never do something so dumb and stupid. Not in a million years. Not this guy. Not Olens. Okay, so I'm going to leave this like this. Honestly, you should go up one more block. Because this is ground level. This is going to be filled in with dirt. Damn, dude. My fight money. Wasting all my fight money here. Should have used packed dirt. I'm using packed dirt down here. No one needs to know. In fact, I don't need to. I could just use this fucking gravel, dude. No one's gonna see down here. Alright, look, let's not sprint off a mountain. Okay. Guess what we're doing tomorrow? It involves grass and my hands. Guess what we're doing tomorrow? Basically. Alright. You guys seen it? Are you guys envisioning with me? Do you envision with me? It might be cool to break some of this up and have a body of water up and then just have like water kind of falling down into the pond we're gonna have down here. That sounds pretty cool too, right? This is the entrance to our smithy. I'm gonna have to make a lot of these. What I think I'll do is I'm only gonna have part of these walls, maybe like all the way down here and maybe all the way inside of this turn into blocks, and then I'll have some of it remain like cavey, so it looks kind of cavey. I don't know yet. I want to see how this looks. I like how it looks, but it looks really weird, right? It kind of looks weird when it turns to cave into this, so I'm not sure yet. Undecided. I kind of want to make it out of cobble, because cobble would match the furnaces and stuff, and it would be insanely cheaper. So I might cobble it up. It would also match the base of our windmill and stuff. Yeah, you know what? I might go cobble. Let's see how cobble looks compared to this. This looks really nice, right? But I think I want a rougher look for our smithy. Anyways. So here, this part, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dig up one more level here and make this the deck level, because it just feels better for this. And then I could have stairs going up this way, and then maybe I can have a hole here with water coming out into the body of water here, right? I like that idea. So then maybe some of this should be a pond area. How much? I don't know. Because then I could have like, I can make it look like it's like irrigation for the crops or whatever. These are all great ideas. I like them. But for now, let me fill this in because it doesn't all have to be. Actually, let me make the holes first, right? It's getting dark, dude. I can't see anything. Water elevator? That's a great idea. I wonder how would you do that? How would you get the animals to follow you or chase you up water? I'll fucking die, man. Like, some you can chase up. How would you do that? What are the logistics of that in this game? Do you have a mod that helps you capture animals or something? Because as far as I know, the best way I do it is I put up a fence, usually underground, or like I surround it with stuff that they can climb up. Now I got to make it 2 blocks tall because they won't go over the fence now, right? Like if I put a fence like this, oh my god, here come the sloths. These savages. They couldn't get me during the storm, so now they're here under normal time. So if I put down a fence, we can't walk over it anymore, right? Because of the snow update, right? So I can't back then, shit, here they come. They're not gonna let me talk to you guys. Back then, we just jump over this, and then I would trap them, right? Because there would be fence all around, and then I destroy the outer wall, and that was that. I would make them chase me, or I would chase them into it, right? So with the water elevator, how is that gonna work? Like, how are you... I make them chase me up the waterfall? Is that actually gonna work? I don't see that as, like... Will that actually... I guess I could try it. Here, I gotta get out of here. The sloths, they're coming for me. Let's go to sleep. We'll go to sleep and make it daytime. I went the wrong way. There might be intruders in my home. In my cave. Well, that's what I'm gonna build, is a staircase. I want to build one regardless. The problem with this winding staircase is I don't know how to measure the distance, right? Because it's changing in elevation and curving. Ideally, obviously, oh, just line it up against the mountain. No shit. But like when you're doing that, you don't know if it's going to be too low or too high when it gets to the point you want it to be. So if I build a staircase, I think I'm going to build it from the top bottom. And I'm going to have to use packed dirt as a basis to avoid collapsing soil. And then around the packed dirt, I'll use cobble. I think that's what I'm going to do. Undecided for building the staircase, starting from top to the bottom. And then theoretically I could fill in what's missing. Because if I start from the bottom to top, I don't know how to math out how many steps. Do you know what I mean? Because like I could end up short 10 and then I gotta like zigzag another way. Does this make sense what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'll make it look really messed up. I'll have to be supremely lucky if it just naturally lines up if I make a winding path. Because there's some cliffs that kind of like curve around that would work and make it look cool. But also, I don't know if mathematically the steps would line up the way we want it to. You know? I have one blue gear ready. If you're talking about my translocator, I have one gear ready. I don't know how many I stuck in already though. Let's go to bed. You know, before I go to bed, I'll BRB, guys. We're almost at 3 hours. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back, and we'll keep working on the house after we take a power nap. BRB.
W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans customers. Hello. My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure, and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion. Even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay. Even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pour obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
Hi, I'm back. All right, let's get to sleep here, and hopefully I don't get murdered by a deranged killer, a sloth murderer. We'll be fine. It's a small room. What are the odds of a sloth killer spawning in here with us? It'll never happen. Okay. Nice. So it is sunrise. That's good. I should be very careful. Sometimes sloths spawn, you know, in here or behind me, and I don't notice them. I could be like, oh, wow, what a beautiful day. Remember that time we were looking up in the sky after surviving a temporal storm? And I was just looking up being like, we did it. We survived, because it was, you know, we survived with like 1 HP. And then the sloth slit our neck. Sloth could just push me. Sloth could just push me right on down, you know? That's all it takes. Letting my guard down like that. Then it's just GG ends, you idiot. You buffoon. Why'd you do that? Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Put this away. Fill this. Nice. No, don't open that. Eat this. Okay. I think I had put stuff away down here, right? We have plenty of red clay, but I don't really want to be using that for making bricks. But I don't mind taking this stuff topside. What can I take topside that I work on? These shingles. Sorry, these shingles. This terra preta. Granite. Sandstone. Some packed dirt. Really, I don't have enough room for packed dirt. I'll take what I can, though. Let me put this torch away. Let me put this on. I hear dirt collapsing out there. There's got to be a lot of sloths. We'll thin out their numbers. I got my shield out. I'm ready. My leather jacket isn't exploded yet. Where are you? Show yourselves! Tired of torches burning out. I wonder how hard it is to make a torch holder versus a lantern, right? I think maybe I can't make one. That's not a torch holder. So it could be made out of brass with 2 plates, right? So I guess the benefit is that you don't need glass, but at that point, I guess brass isn't really like an important metal. So that's not too bad, actually. Out of brass plates. I'd do that. I don't mind doing that. Okay, so how was I going to do this? I'm trying to understand how a water elevator would work. Because the animals, even if I build the staircase, it's going to be a pain in the ass to have an animal. I might even die. Because remember, everything deals 50% more damage for me. Right? So like a male goats, male bighorns deal a shitload of damage. Male bighorns deal a boatload of damage for me. Like, they fuck me up. So like running, and they're faster now. They're faster, I believe. So like running upstairs on a winding path, they're going to take a few chunks out of me. I think I'm going to have to run backwards upstairs so I can block, right? I don't know how I'm going to do it. That's going to be the most life-threatening thing. The boars don't really hurt, right? But the male bighorns, holy shit, dude. They hurt a lot. So I was thinking of building the staircase either back here, right? Connected to this, right? It's going to go down this way, down that way, winding down, and then out there, right? Or over here where I almost died. Remember the now defunct ladder, shortcut ladder I built? And I refuse to use anymore because I'm scared? We could build it here, right? It could go like... It could start somewhere down there on that side of the mountain and just start going up on the side, up on the side, up on the side, up on the side, and then eventually somewhere up here. Maybe connecting to that or something. I could do it on the front. I really don't want to do it on the front. I want to keep it clean. I want a pristine mountain over here. This is my golf course. I don't want to ruin it with a ugly-ass staircase, you know? I got to terraform this. I want to bring dirt and cover up all the chalk. Like maybe cover up this, cover that up, cover that up, cover this up. You know, some of that. I want it to be a nice lawn. You know, I got to upgrade my lawn. It's got some patches here that I got to cover up. I'm not a fan of those. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a nice idea, Combat. Oh, you get 2 per recipe? That's fucking awesome. Does it tell you that? Listen. In my opinion, if you're going to have a recipe book anyways, if something yields more than 1, fucking tell me. Oh, it says right there. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's the ingots. I don't see the problem in telling me that. But that's awesome. That's way more worth it. That's way more worth it then. Because I was like, I may as well just make a damn lantern. But the torch idea and then the multi-yield thing, definitely worth it. 100%. Okay, 2 times 2 elevator shaft. Bottom opens 2 doors. Oh, I see. That's complicated as hell. Okay, so... Alright. How am I gonna get them in the shaft? Is my question. Chase them into the water? Have you done this before? Has anyone done this method of moving animals super high up like that? Well, I know that. I know that. I mean, I gotta guide them in. It's just like I'm worried about getting killed by them. Because I can get killed by bighorns very, 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 very... They hit harder than... They do like... If I had no armor, they would do like this much life bar. Like maybe 20% of my life bar. They fuck me up. They hit almost as hard as wolves. Actually, with their 50%, it feels... I don't know the exact numbers, but it feels like they hit hard as hard as wolves do without the 50% damage modifier. I guess for me right now, I gotta build the staircase anyways, so I'll probably use the staircase. But I think if I'm able to pull off the water elevator, it might be safer for my own life. I mean, that's how it should be. This is what I mean about... I don't understand why they don't complete certain things that don't seem like a big deal. Especially when it could be placeholder, right? Like, I don't understand why they don't have an animal lead, like a rope, or baiting them with grass. Like, whether or not it's realistic, it doesn't matter. Just even if it's a placeholder until they have their ideal mechanic, I don't know why that wasn't in place to begin with. But, you know, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how difficult it is to program something like that. Maybe they just expect... Maybe they just want to work on what they work on, and then they let modders mod whatever the hell players want until they decide to take action on what they want to work on. Maybe that's the mindset. I feel like certain things should be in the game, though. Things like that. Whatever. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's continue working on this for now. Let me cut up these guys. I don't have any room though. Put up these spears. Walking around with I forgot to put up these spears back at the battle bridge too. And a fistful of violence over here. Not too many spears on me. I don't mind having some at the house. Sorry, I got the hiccups for no reason. Yeah, I think that's what it is, combat. It's just, to me, that's kind of an obvious thing. Right? And I guess whatever, I think it's okay to have some criticism, even if you like something. If you're going to have animals and they're going to be a resource and you're going to have a barn, you should probably have methods to detain and capture them. Like proper methods, not like... I don't mind having to be chased or chase them, but that shouldn't be the only solution, and it should not be the best solution. It's just weird. You're not Bethesda, right? Don't pull up Bethesda when you don't need to. Period. Sorry. It's just being honest. Just being honest about it. Put these shingles up. And we'll grab... Well, I guess I'll make some knives real quick, because I want to carve up those sloths. Alright, who thinks those sloths will despawn by the time I go carve them? I think they will despawn. Because such is life. Like, you could start making the argument about balance and the ease of stuff, but it's just one of those things where it kind of doesn't, that argument doesn't really hold true to me. I'll just say I disagree with it, you know? I won't say if it's right or wrong, but I'll say I disagree on that sort of thing. If the argument becomes about balance and stuff, it's a bit silly. Because in my opinion, where the balance comes from is the process of getting whatever you want from them, and then the other part is finding them, gathering them. The way the players have to interact, like, if anything adds to the tech tree and the crafting tree, it's hard to make an argument against it in my eyes, right? Whether you're making ropes or whatever, a bait stick, whatever the hell you want, like a harness, whatever the hell. I like how I watch the sloth despawn as I think about this stuff. Thanks for the blog post, Ends. Missed out on my sweet sloth drops now. I just always see that as a good thing, you know? Obviously, there's things as bloat and stuff. But if you manage your tech tree and your handbook and stuff like that properly, it'll just naturally lead to each other. So the bloat feeling is reduced in terms of, like, you need this for this, for this, for that, for this. At least I think so. Because when things have, like, a logical scaling, you kind of like, oh, right, I need this and this. Obviously it can get really complicated, right? Because I think we've played a lot of Minecraft with mods, and then sometimes it could be like weird side steps where even though it's all in the same mod, same creator, there'll be like two things, but one is obviously better. So it's like, why would I ever start with this when I should just start with this? Why does this exist? Like, that happens a lot. At least the mod packs I had and the mods I played, a lot of that would happen, where there would be like, why does this even exist? Because in terms of availability, it's not even better. Like, I don't understand. Like, a lot of stuff like that happens, and that creates bloat, right? And it can make it confusing to learn and stuff. But having a fucking harness or an animal lead is not high science. You know, no one's going to be like, wait a minute, we can lasso an animal and then direct it in a direction in which we want to take it? Ah, that's I never heard of this technology. My goodness. Wow, is this the year 2040? Oh my god, do they have flying cars as well? Like, no one's gonna fucking be confused about that sort of thing. So I wouldn't even call it bloat if that was going to be used as an excuse. A ball ache on purpose? I know, but that sort of game balancing is asinine. I hate it, dude. I hate it when even if a game is in development, your game is in development. You put placeholder mechanics all the time. Why not put one for that? I hate that shit, right? Again, like, to me, there's a big difference between what should be in your game and then what you let modders do, right? It's not even about it being more like Minecraft or anything like that. It's literally, why do I gotta chase and be chased by every single animal? That's silly. You know, we find our methods and we do it. I'm not saying it doesn't happen in real life. That's not my point. My point is, there's nothing wrong with adding stuff into your tech tree, things that you want to go gather and craft for to solve problems. That's how you play these games. So, like, if your excuse is like, well, it's harder that way, fuck off. That's stupid that way. Like, it's much better if you use the resource. If I use a bunch of grass or I use a bunch of reeds to make a rope or a harness, whatever the hell, you want stuff to be used for stuff. That's what these games are. Every fucking thing that's difficult should have a solution that you have agency in. You craft something, you tech up. That's just humans. We're not fucking apes. We're not fucking apes gathering animals into a pen. That's my point. That excuse doesn't fly with me. I don't give them a pass on that. Fucking get us an animal lead. Get over it. Let us lure them with grass. It shouldn't be a mod. It's stupid. Just fucking do it. Like, it should have been there the moment they decided that you can milk them. Like, I'm sorry. I love this game, and the devs are making an amazing game, and I fucking love it, but I'm not gonna give them passes on stupid bullshit like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, why? Why are you guys okay? It's not a big deal, you're right. I'm just speaking in the scope of the game. Like, why? Why are you like this? It doesn't make sense to be this way. Maybe they want to ace it, right? Maybe they want cool rope physics and this rope will snap at this amount of pressure. Some bullshit. Maybe they want to like do a perfect 10 out of 10. Then to put a damn placeholder. It's fine. Like, I just don't get it. I don't think it's worth it in terms of difficulty. That's not what makes this game hard. Walking your animal is not like... I know it sounds like I'm trying to be like, make the game easier. I am the last person that is that way. Like, for those of you that hang out with me on this channel, you know I'm not that way. You guys know better that I'm not like that. It just doesn't make sense, right? I am willing to build a massive staircase and try to get chased by a goat, possibly dying, to get him up here. Because I'm willing to do it. And I'll be like, fuck yeah, I did it. But in terms of the game, fucking, I should be able to lasso him or do something other than chase and be chased. Because like I said, I'm not an ape. I am a blue guy. Alright? Yo, Nar. Hello, Nar. I refuse to mod. I will sit here and complain because I'm talking about this state of the game. Right? I know it sounds like I'm being negative. I am, kind of, but it's only because I'm critical about things I care about, because I love this game. I'm not gonna mod. I don't like modding until like I feel like it's necessary, or if I given up on the devs themselves, like Bethesda. I have no faith in Bethesda. I know that they can churn out the same game they've been making, and I love the world they give us, and then I let users perfect it, and then I'll play their game, right? I have not given up on this dev. I'm not gonna be like... I'm not saying getting mods is like giving up on them. I just like to play the game as it's intended, right? So even if it's in a beta state, I'll play it this way. It's like Mech Engineer. I'm not gonna mod Mech Engineer to make things easier or to add things that I think should be in the game, because I just want to have the experience of what is intended or what is there. So then when I think about mechanics, or whatever, there's more like, there's a small chance it might improve the game. I don't know. It's just straight up, I don't like modding my game. I want to play what's there. It's the same part of me that doesn't like it when a game gets altered because of a region. Like I don't want my rice ball to be a jelly donut. That kind of mindset applies to mods for me. Not always, but at the very basis of the game, it does. Like that kind of mindset, that logic. I don't want my rice ball to be a jelly donut. My point being is that, like, core game stuff is different, right? This is not core game stuff, what I'm complaining about right now. It's weird that they would put down something that is core, the animal aspect of stuff, you know, because it feeds into our nutrition, our resources, the tech tree that we want to advance. So we have bucket storage, like it's part of that is a core mechanic, right? But the obvious periphery, this is not really super important. It's not mission critical. Obviously, we've been having animals and gathering them and putting them in our pens, whatever. But that's such an obvious thing that it's weird that it's not there. That's my point about this, is that, like, how do you do that? How do you get this far and then don't have a proper method? This is my cynical opinion. I think they didn't want to make it easy. They just want to keep certain things difficult. And maybe they didn't want to be like Minecraft. They didn't want you to hold grass, carrot, and lure them. That's my cynical opinion. There you go. I think it's that simple. They're like, we'll let mods handle it until we figure it out. Maybe they have something in mind. Maybe they have like a crazy, super fun lasso mechanic, right? And they didn't want to bother, and they're letting the mods fill it in for now. But my point is, why not have something simple as a placeholder? Well, that's what the mods are for. So you could just fall back to mods. We'll just mod the game ends. You're right. At the end of the day, just mod the damn game. I won't. It's not I'm not complaining about it like it's a knock on the game, though. It sounds like it, but I mean, I have the tools to mod my game. They have the hosts. They have the ease of activating them and managing them. So I think the answer to my question and those sort of complaints and thoughts about the game is always just going to be like, get a mod. Find a mod. Make your mod. I don't like that. I don't like that. But that's how it is. Get a mod. All right, enough ranting, enough blog posting. All right, do you guys see what I see? I see a partial row of flax, and then I see a small building with with 2 goats, 2 chickens, and then a bunch of pigs. Then I see a small body of water, right? Then I see some wood steps going down, right? And then I see another body of water. Let's build another retaining wall on the corner here. Let's hope it doesn't collapse too much. Yeah, things like World Gen obviously are higher priority for sure. Like we don't know who's doing what, right? Like how many people are working on what and what they specialize in. I think that's a very good point. This should not be ignored here. I can't let this be here. All right, who thinks I'm gonna die doing this? I got bad vibes. I got very bad vibes right now. Maybe I should use packed dirt for some of this so I don't waste all my stuff. If I build my staircase, I will replace the packed dirt. You know what? I know my staircase is probably gonna be here, so nice mud bricks it is. We can't cheat this one. I don't mind putting this here so I don't die. However, I would prefer not death. Maybe I'll put some water coming down from there. All right. So I'm going to fill this in with water. Let me dig up this this stuff here. Do I have a shovel? Ain't got a shovel, you guys. Let's make a shovel. But yeah, like, I guess, like, obviously I want core things to be worked on, because I feel like core things is a chain reaction to all the stuff we want, right? Like getting things that stack neatly here is always a nice thing. Getting leads is always a nice thing. But obviously, like, the core things feed into everything else, right? It's just, to me, something like a lead. Maybe it's just that my understanding of programming and stuff, I don't understand how difficult it is to make a lead. It's just something that's part of basic gameplay that it's weird that it's not there. And if you're trying to get people to play your game, and then their first experience is you gotta be chased by them, you gotta chase them 40 miles away to your base. That's not an appealing thing, right? And it's not even sensible in terms of survival either. It's just being obtuse to be obtuse. That's what it feels like. That's the perception I feel like a new player would have. I know that's what I perceived. I was like, why? Why is there no lead? Well, just get the mod. Okay, guess I'll get the mod. But like, there's certain, like, there's a difference between not having a village in your game yet and then not having a lead. There's a difference between not having a variety of wallpaper versus not having a lead. Do you know what I mean by this? Like, that's my point. My point is that. But I think a lot of this is not objective. I do think this is a. I do think that what I'm talking about is very subjective. To be fair, like, it's not an objective thing. Because maybe to someone, maybe to them, that wallpaper is everything. I want my 40th wallpaper variety right now. You know, maybe to them that makes the whole game. But I don't know. So I'm using the mud bricks as kind of like a makeshift retaining wall. I want a mix of materials. I don't want it to look like all cobble or all stone or all something. So I'm just using different materials for different things. I think as I start adding decorations and building out the rest of it, it's gonna look nice. At least I hope so. If it looks bad, I'll just change the materials if it comes down to it. Okay, I like this. Let's put some more of this gravel here, so I can put some like plants here, like reeds. I want some reeds sticking up high and then some coming from the ground. I like this. I think this is looking pretty cool, man. So how about, right, this level is water. From this block up, all water, right? How about I want a body of water here as well. I don't want it to be too big, but I do want a body of water. This is all ground level, by the way. I'm gonna fill this in with dirt. This whole layer is gonna be dirt. There is no wall. There is no wall up here. It's just gonna be the animal pen and then a field. I might put some fence or something so I don't lose my grass or fall to my death. You know what? No. Let's leave the fall to death aspect alive. I kind of want to build like irrigation, and then maybe here we can have another hole with water coming out into another kind of pond thing. Just because it'll look cool. Will we ever see it? Sometimes. I should probably not do it because I'll fall to my death, I think. Okay, so I want this to be kind of deep, and I want to make a hole here to kind of feed into this pond area. It's going to be our man-made pond, right? So let's say we'll just put one here, right? And we'll just have water pouring out. Now, maybe I can make it look nicer. Maybe I could chisel like an outer layer of bricks. I would need three blocks. I'll have to sack 3 blocks to chisel this. But let's put like a... This sucks. I gotta use 4 blocks because I want to have like a lip kind of coming out like this. Do you see what I mean? Like some bricks kind of sticking out a little bit, but I have to use 4 whole blocks to do it because I need a little fragment of block there, and that triggers me. All right, you know what? I have a shortage of blocks here. Let me see what it looks like with just 3. Let's get chiseling here. Man, once you start chiseling like crazy, dude. You guys never chisel. Don't let friends chisel. If someone plays Vintage Story and you're on a multiplayer server and your best friend Steve the Chiseler's like, you gotta start chiseling, bro. Come here. I'll help you chisel. Come here. I got you a steel chisel. Come here. Steel chisel. Don't fucking listen to him. Don't listen to him. It's a trick. It's a trick, because all chiselers, they try to bring you in. They try to bring you down to their level. And then guess what? Guess what you're doing when you log in? You're chiseling. You're not having high adventures. You're not slaying sloths. You're not growing crops. You're not having a blast. No. You just sit down and then you start chiseling. And then when you're done, you chisel again. No. Don't listen to anybody that tries to get you to chisel. It's a fucking trap, dude. It's a trap. I'm convinced of it now. I'm absolutely convinced. Don't become a chiseler. Don't become a chiseler. That's how they get you, right? And they'll be like, you could just chisel a little archway. It's easy. Yeah, you start off like me. You start off doing simple cubed chisels, right? No. Then you're gonna put on a different material. Then you're gonna put down some iron blocks to make it look like wrought iron or something. No, that's how they get you. That's how they fucking get you. Don't fall for the chisel plan. Don't fall for it. Okay, so I'm thinking I could add another block to just add the little chiseled cube here so it looks completed. I'm tempted to put 2 here to have this go all the way down so you see less of the water that way, and it'll look more flush to the wall, because the water physics are kind of weird on this. I wish it would look better for waterfalls. I don't like how waterfalls look in this game. They look good from the front, but from the sides they look kind of shitty, especially with the particle effects. I'm not a fan of the particle effects, and I'm not a fan of how water looks. This looks bad to me anyways. Someone might like it. They'll be like, oh, I love these particles. Oh boy, woo, going for a particle effect right here. Not me. I'm just straight up not a fan. So I want to make it look as clean as possible. So I want to cover up as much as this here, what you see here. I want to hide a lot of it to make my water look cool. All right. Yeah, man. You're seeing it though, right? You guys seeing what I'm seeing? You guys seeing that little waterfall here feeding into a little pond here, a man-made pond? Do you guys see it? Do you see it? OX, hello. Blocks? What about blocks? There's aggressive blocks here, man. Look at this block. Block there and the block here. Block here. Multi-block. This block is made of blocks. In fact, every block is made of tiny blocks. Voxels. There are blocks everywhere. We're even a block. It's the block world out here. Alright. How should I do this body of water? I don't want it to be too big. Right? I think because I'm gonna dig this out and make it into the deck, and the deck's gonna kind of go in here into the cave area. And then I'll probably turn this into cobble. I don't think I want this. And I'll probably make this whole thing cobble. Right? And then the stairs will probably go maybe up this way, or I can have them go up from the inside. Undecided. Undecided yet. Maybe I could have stairs go up and then to the side and then up. I'm not sure yet. Or what if there is no stairs, right? The original set of stairs to get down to our deck and our mine splits. One will keep going down to wind into the mine, and then one turns into a pathway that walks this way, so we can have a cool like elevation change. They'll be like, oh shit, there's a path there, and then the path we came on, and there is no stairs here. Fuck the stairs here. Stairs here are for cowards, right? Maybe I'll do that. I think that's what I'll do. Let's go get a bunch of wood. We need an illegal amount of wood. Damn, it's getting dark again. I want to finish this part, though. I want to see water coming out of that. Let's get the bucket. I want to see it. I want to see water come out of that hole. I gotta see water coming out of that hole. I only feel alive when water comes out that hole. I have a bucket here? I thought I brought a bucket upstairs. Here it is. Okay, that's a watering can. Alright, first we'll fill this in. Yeah, man. You see why I wanted this to kind of cover? Look at how that looks. So to make this look better, I have to make it go back one. Right? I can seal... I could put packed dirt above this layer and then put water on top of the packed dirt. Remember, this is ground level, so all this would be water right here. So I can hide this if I dig it up, because I want the water to be smaller, right? Because it looks fucking dumb. So we're gonna move it back a couple layers, and we're gonna delete this by slapping this down. Better, right? The problem is the distance. That sucks. I can't do anything about the distance. It will always be coming out that far, no matter what I do. It does look better, but like I said, remember what I said about the sides? How it looks terrible? So I think it'll help if I extend this out one more block and maybe have more blocks on the sides on the bottom. Like if this became smaller, you know, like half the size, because if you could bring down the height, I assume you could bring out the block distance to make it look nicer. But I really like how this looks though. I don't want to make it longer. I do have an idea though to make it look a little nicer, is maybe I can have like a more chiseled block here, but just make it thicker, right? This side will be as far as it goes, but then the bottom layer will go out one more, or maybe three more, and then only be like half a block thick. Does that make sense? Maybe if I do that, it'll hide the waterfall better. Another option is I can lower this to the water's level and have no waterfall at all. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That way, I want a waterfall. It'll look awesome, right? The problem is this bullshit. It makes me mad. I don't like it. I fucking hate it. In my opinion, if they can make the water lower itself via distance, then they can also make the block thing be shorter. But it looks ugly, to be honest. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower this down one. And it'll be flush with the water, and it'll just look like water comes out of it, right? Or I could just leave it. I mean, I don't want to use that many more bricks. I don't want to make that many mud bricks. But yeah, that's another solution, right? Is fill this in with more blocks and then cut out half of it, and then the water will look better. That is true. That is an option. That's so many mud bricks, bro. I don't want to make all those mud bricks. I'm better off making something sticking out and then carving that half down. Oh man, do you know what that makes me want to build? A sewer. Now I want to build a fucking sewer. But like, it would be like a sewer. It would be a man-sized sewer entrance or something. That's what it would look like, you know? If I built it that up. I think what I should do is just add more blocks to the sides. Like, instead of adding a whole surface area, I just add a very big section that sticks out. Maybe I could have it like all the way to the top as well. I should make it bigger. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if I don't know. I don't understand what you're talking about. Yo, fangirl, hello. Are there shaders? There are shaders on the mods, I think. There are textures. Someone started making a texture pack that the only texture pack... I don't use shaders for Minecraft. I don't like it. I actually don't like realistic blocks. I hate it. I understand why people enjoy it. I don't. But like, there was someone they were converting a texture pack. I forget what it's called all the time. It kind of looks like, it's very basic art. Sphinx, whatever, SDBD craft, something. I don't know what, it's a stupid ass name. That's the texture pack I would always play with whenever I played Minecraft. I didn't want realism for Minecraft. I just wanted to look clean and simple, you know? So that was my favorite one. Yeah, whatever that is, Dark. That was my favorite one. Someone started to convert it for Vintage Story. I don't think they got too far, to be honest. But I saw that on the mods list when I checked, when I first started playing. Alright, I say what we do. The two options I'm willing to do is add more of this to make this cover up this part. So I would make it longer in every direction, right? I'll go out more, maybe halfway. I think halfway. In fact, I could just do that right now, right? Now let's see what this looks like. Oh my god. Can't believe I'm an aggressive chiseler. Yo, he started chiseling in front of everybody. He just started chiseling, dude. So I could add more blocks to kind of bring it out this much. I don't think that's bad, dude. What do you think? One more layer? One more layer down? I think that's a good middle ground. Maybe if I add a little bit more. Just the chiseler. Yo, I started watching End stream. Guess what? He started chiseling. He's chiseling? Why? I like it. I think this is acceptable. So I say we add another strip of blocks to each side, and we'll leave it that way. Thicker, longer, fatter. All right, let's do it. Can't believe we're a chiseler, you guys. Don't tell my dad, dude. No one tell my dad I started chiseling. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. Hold on. Now, I don't want the bottom. I feel like these bricks should go all the way down ground level. Right? Like if I do this. But that makes me want to like make the bricks go all the way around, and I don't want to do that. But maybe I could just have it be the base level. This one I could leave. I don't mind leaving that one. I like the other look. It looked cleaner. It looked cleaner to me. I can't chisel this block because the water will float. It won't fill in the chiseled portion. So it's either block it off or don't. Let's see how this looks. Because it kind of looks nice like this, right? If I had lowered this, we could have had this look. It does look it looks fucking nice. Look at this. Right? Maybe we should do something like that in a courtyard, right? Have a nice little water hole. Who doesn't like a good water hole? People love water holes. Ask anybody. They're like, I fucking love water holes, man. My dad was a water hole. I want to see if I can leave this part fat, but I think it looks kind of weird. We could put in dirt, and I think that's what I'll do, right? Let me see how this looks. I like how it looks, but I want it to look simple. I don't want it to be too fancy. So you know what? Let's just chisel this out. It's not supposed to be fancy. It's supposed to look like bare bones, you know? Because it's getting too fancy for Blue Guy. Alright, he's a simple man. This fucking water's pushing me. Stop pushing me! Alright, I might put dirt on the ground level. How does this look? That's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not sure if I'll keep it. Honestly, I feel like I should lower this one and just forego the final spot. Let me get rid of this bottom layer. I liked how it looked before, to be honest with you. And since I know the water kind of like flows out this way, I almost just want to add, because it goes out one oh no, wait, it's already floating. My bad. Never mind. I was gonna say I could add stuff beneath it so it looks like it's going over, but I forgot that this is already a block here, like this empty space. So it would just make it transparent, and it would just levitate out one and then down if I were to do that. It looks like it should go all the way through the bottom, right? Let's see what it looks like if I slap down some dirt. Some gravel. Yep. Yep. We're doing gravel. This is the gravel life. I don't want gravel ends. Sorry. It's got to be gravel because I want to mix. I don't want it to all be brick. I want it to be a mix of like... It looks like there's a retaining wall and then there's a bunch of garbage. Holy shit, dude. I gotta be more careful. Alright, I need a few more bits of gravel. Actually, we can just fill it in with water at that point. It was made by a filthy chiseler. Get a load of this guy, boys. We got a chiseler over. He's just chiseling in the middle of the night. What a perv. Alright, let's fill this in. Let me put some more lights out here. It's cursed. It's a little bit cursed. I'm digging this up. I have a tool for this. We've got tools for this. I gotta use them. That's not me. That'll never happen to me. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's fill this in with water now. Let's try to get rid of the stupid current, the little particle effects. I hate these particle effects, dude. They serve a mechanical purpose, right? About knowing what direction the water's going in. Because the what they show for the water is kind of hard to tell. So I think that's why these particle effects exist. But, not a fan. Because at the highest settings, you know, if you turn up all the effects and stuff, I don't use the effects because I don't like them. To be honest with you. But if you turn all that stuff up, the game does look really pretty. Like, you know, I'm not really a fan of God Rays. I like God Rays, but I like them in the respect of being part of a scene. Because it's very hard to do natural God Rays, in my opinion. Because if you do it, it's not that it's like unnatural, because obviously it's physics, right? It'll be physics based within the engine. It'll be like, this is in the way, therefore this becomes God Rays passing through this, or whatever. But I feel like it's very easy to overkill it, and then everything has God Rays in a way that looks like shit to me. I don't know. But you could argue it's realistic, I guess. To me, like, things like God Rays and Bloom is like hyper-realism. It's like getting a... What's it called when a camera has like that decolorization? Like digital kind of like flare, the lens flares type stuff? I think it's just called lens flares, but... Like, that stuff is like a hyper-realism, right? To me, it depends on the setting of the game and things like that. I just don't want it to have it. But it'll look good in a screenshot, or for a specific scene or cutscene, or like a set piece location, right? That's when you want the God Rays. You know, you walk into a chamber and you got a fire shrine over there, and you got some lady that talks to you that's blind or something. You want some God Rays coming down. That's when you want it. You know? You don't want it all the time from a bush. There's like a fucking bush on the ground, and it looks all weird, and maybe you're at a right angle. It's like, oh, there's God Rays coming off that bush. It's stupid. I don't know how you resolve that, though. You know, I'm not an artist. I'm not an expert. Yeah, right, Kiggles, right. So, like, if you're playing a fucking space game, if you're playing, like, Mass Effect, and you're on the bridge of the ship, or, like, a long hallway on the side of a ship, and there's, like, a bunch of panes of glass or something, you can see outside, and then there's, like, a star coming out, or sun, whatever, from a planet, and you got some fucking lens flare coming in, that's badass. That's what you want. It depends, right? It's dependent on that stuff. So, like, but the thing is how it's implemented, right? Everyone can imagine what I just said. The problem is how you implement it without it being handcrafted. That's the hard part, right? Because the Holy Grail is having it be physics-based, like a script. Like, you write it to be part of the engine. That's the Holy Grail for people. At least I guess that's my assumption, you know? Like, how do you do it so you don't have to have a team of artists spend whatever man-hours to do a scene that way? I think it should be a combination of the two. Ideally. Right? In a perfect world, it would be a combination of the two. Where you can rely on your engine, and then you could rely on artists or whatever level designers to kind of... How do I fix this? God damn! What's making the... Okay, this is fine. Okay. Smooth brain ends at it again. Alright. When in doubt, spam. I could go through this trying to methodically narrow down what is creating particle effects in current. Or I could get my face, smash it on the keyboard, and roll it around until everything works. And that's what I'm going to do. Ape at a keyboard. Remember earlier how I said we're not apes? I was wrong. Clearly, I'm not worthy of an animal lead. clearly I'm not worthy of feeding animals whatever crops I grow. I'm a fucking ape at a keyboard over here. Okay, who's doing it? You? Got him. Who's next? You? Fucking smoked him. We're like an assassin, you know, prowling, trying to find, like, where are they? I see them, but where are they? This one. No, I was wrong. This one. Got him. He's dead. Who's next? This one? No. No, it's this one. Got him. He's dead. Okay, who's next? Fucking you, dude. And the way it works in Minecraft, at least in vanilla, right, is they have the top part of the graphic for the water block to be very obvious. I think that this as a whole can look better, especially when you turn up effects with the light effects and stuff, but the particle effect is terrible. I don't like it. Maybe if they were smaller, it wouldn't be that bad. See, this is where I would look into a mod, right? I would look into something for this. I don't like how these particle effects are going towards this waterfall. How is that even possible? Like, I get it's because it's a current block, but I don't gotta like it. You think this would overcome that, but that's not how it works, right? How are you a vacuum of particle effects going in that direction? Is it you? Got him. There's my final enemy. Where is he? What is doing this one? Here? It's hard to tell because the water's uneven here. Damn it, dude, what is it inside? It was inside, it was an inside job. So now it's just whatever is doing this one. Ape at a keyboard, I'm telling you. I'm an ape at a keyboard. Yo! Okay. It took me way longer than I think it should have. But look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Hell yeah, dude. That's nice. That's a nice retaining wall. That retaining wall is retaining some amount of mass back there, and some of it happens to be water. Let's go. Okay, so now we gotta hide this portion, right? Because I gotta keep this intact, right? I think I could leave it alone, but I think I might just block it off because we're gonna put water above it anyway. I mean, that was definitely one of the tiles Kiggles directly beneath it. You know what I do like about this game, though? The skybox. The skybox is freaking gorgeous in this game. I like a good skybox, even if it's low-tech. Even if it's old games or new games, even if it's not... Even if it's just one stretched-out texture, a dome, a sphere, I like a good skybox. This one, when it's really dark and there's like fireflies and stuff, the skybox looks awesome. Too bad we're cursed with clouds all the time. Alright, I think my game is bugged because I'm not getting hungry. So I'm going to restart the game because I feel like I'm cheating if I don't grow in hunger. So I'm just going to reload. Because sometimes maybe it could have been because I'm not like walking around, and maybe I'm not getting hungry because of that. But I feel like I haven't eaten in a long time, like the whole night, and I didn't get a sliver of hunger. Seems bugged. So I'm just gonna reload. I don't like feeling like I'm not needing to eat, because eating is important in this game, especially if you play with permadeath and 50% damage. You got to go out there and hunt. Who knows? I've died to goats. I've died hunting before, so I don't want to like feel like I'm cheating because I didn't go hunting or something. All right. So I'm thinking I just want to, the reason why we want to seal this in, I don't know if it's going to change the flow, the height of this current. Because if I don't seal it in, it might reset the height, and it might be like pouring out from the top, which is fine, but I like the look of this. I like the idea that you look in and you kind of see like, you know, like a little passage. I don't want it to be all a full block of water. Does that make sense? So that's why I'm going to seal it in. Again, I'm not sure if it would change anything. Maybe just one block here is good enough. But since I'm unsure about it, we'll seal the whole top part of it. Yeah, I gotta put water in here too. As well. I'll do that right now. Grab some packed dirt. And let's grab some regular ass dirt if I have some. Sorry I play so slow, you guys. Vintage Story is a game I like to relax and take my time in. I will always be slow though. Like, and I think the way I speak and answer questions and blog posts might be pretty annoying for most people. Like I have a hard, if someone says, hey, should I play this? This happened with Ketan. I think he took it the wrong way. I think it added to his annoyance with me. When he asked me what the differences were between Apocalypse and UFO Defense, and I gave this very long answer. He was like, I was just asking what the differences were. You know? And then when it was like, get on with the action. And then I was like, hey, I will never be fast about this stuff. I think the way I stream is probably super fucking annoying. Because this isn't anything new. I remember people being like, get on with it, get to the point, and stuff like that for different games, different reasons. So I think I'll always be this way. So like if you guys ever expect me to shut the fuck up and hurry up and whatever, like, I'm sorry, that's probably not how it's gonna go, you know? I mean, there's some people like the blog, some people don't. I think it's possible to do both ways and have a middle ground at the same time. I just think that I can't do it. I think part of the problem for me is that I don't get to talk about video games other than with you guys. So like the moment it's like, hey, ends, I'll be like, blah, 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 a mile a minute, you know? And I think that's part of my problem. I don't know if I can change that part of me. I catch myself, but I'm so stubborn that I want to finish my thought. And my thoughts are endless, so I gotta shut the fuck up. So I don't think I could fix that, you know? I like this. This looks good. Over here, we're gonna have a... I think I'm gonna put my bees over here. I'm not sure yet. Undecided with this location. So here, what's gonna happen is we have this garden area. And here I'm gonna have like a rickety kind of looking... kind of like walkway made of wood. Probably aged wood if I can. And it's gonna kind of like loop here, go up, all the way up to here. And then this area, I'm gonna have this wall structure kind of go out, and then this way. And this wood structure is going to keep going and then eventually connect to that stuff, right? So before I do that, I am going to cheat a little bit. I don't want to like have levitating dirt too much, so I'm going to cheat a little bit, and we're going to use some packed dirt to kind of like not let this stuff fall out. I don't want this wall to be too long, to be honest with you. I guess it doesn't have to be packed dirt. I'm just using packed dirt. All of this is going to be hidden, right? Because maybe up to this point, I'll put retaining wall all the way up to that part. So all this next to the packed dirt is going to be replaced with mud brick. Damn, that's a lot of mud brick. Maybe I'll have it turn this way once. And then this will be regular dirt. But I just don't want this stuff to be collapsing when I work on it, so may as well fill it in, right? Alright, feels safer already. Okay. So mud brick wall around that level. Now let's go down one level so I use less materials. So it'll be level to this. Probably go out all the way here and then down this way. And then I'll fill this in with dirt. So that means I can probably fill this in packed dirt. I don't want to have too much negative space because I'm not sure how it encourages the spawn of the portals. So I don't want to have like hallowed spots if I can help it. Because I know darkness encourages the spawn. So like having weird dark spots, I don't know if it'll make it spawn a portal next to it or something, if that makes any sense. I hope. I'm going to probably till this, or I might just get rid of this whole thing. I'm not sure yet. How dare you, dude? I take insult to that, Matza. I fucking hate politicians. I don't like any politician. All right? I don't appreciate that at all, man. That's like saying, that's like calling me on the phone and also knocking on my door. And then when I answer, then to time it so I answer the door and the phone at the same time, and then saying "fuck you" ends. Like, yeah, don't call me that. I don't appreciate that. No, fuck politicians. Not even close. All right. I want to fill this in. Let's go ahead and use packed dirt because I don't want to seal this, right? So this will localize our little tunnel. Now I can fill it in with packed dirt. Sorry, regular low-fert soil. Because this, oops. No, this is correct. This is correct. How much water do I want, though? Right? Like, how big do I want the water section? I do want it to look deep, so maybe I'll dig some of this up. Just to add some more depth. But it depends on how much water I want, right? I don't want it to be crazy. In fact, I might make the top portion look man-made. I think I will. I think it'll look nice that way. Just having that, you know, more natural stuff and then mostly man-made stuff. I mean, this whole thing is man-made, obviously. I'd say about here. Right? And then I can have it turn into like, what is that, 2 blocks? 1 block? Can't tell. It's basically 1 block on the side, so right here. Alright. And we'll fill this in. Oh yeah. Now we gotta fill this in with good dirt. Does this line up? Let me see if it even lines up. Oh yeah, it lines up. That looks nice, man. I like that a lot. I could make this look more like a well. Like what I might do is I might chisel into a half mud, half wood, so I can make this look more like a well, and then I can have wood steps go up, or just have it half wood, half stone. Like reduce this section, like half of it would be wood. God damn it, I'm doing it. I said I wouldn't do it, but here I am. No! Friends don't let friends chisel. Don't let anyone convince you to start chiseling, you guys. Don't fucking listen to them. They just want you to be like, you're chiseling, huh? Ah. Don't let them get you, guys. It's a fucking trap, dude. It's a trap. Yeah, we're chiselists now. I thought I had some high fert or medium fert soil, but all I'm seeing is low fert soil now. I thought I had a bunch of it. Oh, here it is. No, we're good. I think 2 stacks should be enough for this. And we have some aged wood. I just don't know if I have enough. Excuse me, sorry. You guys liking our mountaintop abode? I was kind of worried about how it was going to look, but you know, once we start building and adding to it, I feel like it gets better and better. I think it's going to look really, really damn nice when we get done with it. So I might build like a kind of like a little area here to store stuff. Like maybe I'll put mass storage here, or maybe something for the farms. I'm not sure yet, but I see like a little hut, like a half building with a little straw roof or something, lower than this brick wall. So that way, if we're on that side, when we look down, we see the roof, then we see the grass, then we see the water, then we see our field and our animal pen. Yo ham. I mean, it's basically, it plays exactly like Minecraft. It's a block game. Hello. Yo, and hello. I'm gonna give you, I could spend 20 minutes talking about this, right? But I'm gonna give you the short version. This from the ground up is built to be a survival homesteading game, with kind of interesting mechanic with this temporal stability stuff, right? But at face value, you can still just heavily mod Minecraft and have a similar experience. And Minecraft is substantially bigger in terms of content. This game, if you're into the idea of advancing your tech and then being happy that you have a bronze tool or an iron tool, if you want it to feel like a big deal, like you earned it and there's use for it and you're like, fuck yeah, I got this, this game has more of that. When you make your meals and you survive winter and stuff, there's more satisfaction to it. But in terms of scope, Minecraft is the bigger game by a lot. And in terms of mechanics, you can heavily mod Minecraft to create a similar experience, you know? I like this game more than Minecraft, but Minecraft is the bigger game with more stuff. If you like the idea of a focus on creative survival kind of mechanics, I think this game will be the superior game for that kind of experience. But it's still in development. So that's another thing to keep in mind. All right. Slap this stuff down. Let me see. After I fill this in, I'll try to imagine what I want to do here. Okay, so we have mostly leveled this area. We've altered our man-made pond. I got to start digging this layer out because I want wood to come in maybe up to here. And I want to convert this inner rock layer, maybe not the ceiling, maybe just some of it. I want it to look like we added some cobble, but I don't want it to look like the whole thing is cobble. We'll see on this as I work on it. But this portion definitely I'm going to convert into wood. Let's start setting up the staircase going down. Okay, so it's going to be like... I'm going to replace all this dirt eventually. I don't want it to be dirt. It's just a placeholder, right? Maybe it'll walk out this far. I think I should put more cobble up here. Maybe one more layer of cobble. Or maybe the whole thing should be cobble. Because the idea is this is kind of like the foundation and beginnings of what this building is, right? I gotta get food. I'm dying. Let's go to our cellar. I'm dying. Any sloths down here? No. Oh, there's no more food in my bowl. I'm gonna have to go hunting. I'm almost out of food again. Let's see. Not yet, though. Not yet. I want to work on the house more. It is spring, though. So hopefully the animals have fat on them so I can get some fat off of them. Alright. I also want to grab that copper before I forget about it. The copper that's northeast of our mountain. I'm going to start replacing that front part with cobble. And maybe I'll, instead of having a big patch of grass, I'll have like patches of grass. Maybe I'll Maybe I'll chisel like little lifts, like little indents, and then have like garden plots. Damn it, dude. Someone stop me from chiseling. I'm going to become a chiseler. No. I'm never going to finish anything. But what if you chisel it ends? Shut up. No one bring up chiseling. I swear to God. We should make this out of boners. I don't want to make it out of sticks. Alright, so look, listen to this, right? I'm going to dig up all this stuff. And get rid of this dirt, right? Because it's kind of our courtyard, right? The idea was I was going to put bricks, because I like to, as we progress in anvils, I like to put our older anvils somewhere to tap them for luck, right? And we're going to have a massive staircase coming down our mountain. I want to tap our anvils. What if I put the anvils on different corners, on different levels of our massive staircase, and we tap them on our way down? Hell yeah, dude. We're going to have the most badass mountaintop home ever. Thank you, Mystery Man. Thank you for the gift sub. I wish it wasn't encouraging chiseling, though. That's irresponsible. But I'll take it. I'm not a proud man. I just thought of several chiseling things that I could do to make our courtyard nice, even though it's made of cobble. I've become a sick bastard. And it would take a whole block to do it. So, no way. So chiseled blocks can function as stairs, dude? It's not taking up a whole space. It lets me step on top of the partially chiseled... Am I crazy? Is this a ends is crazy situation? No, I'm not! This changes everything. Holy shit, I'm gonna become an aggressive chiselman. There he is, it's Chisel McJones over there. I wonder how... I assume in terms of interactions, it still takes up a spot. Yeah, it does. I try to place it against the wall and it doesn't. It doesn't lay flush, so I don't know if they'll ever figure that out, but I hope they do someday. If they ever figure out how to do half blocks and chiseled blocks and letting you place other blocks on top of that voxel surface, that would be an incredible day in terms of immersion. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a garden plot here. The thing is, I want to have our underground steel refractory, and I want the roof to be somewhere cool, right? I want our steel refractory chimney, I want it to be exposed, and I want to look down and be like, oh my god, look at those flames. But if I do the garden idea, I won't have room for that. Right now I was thinking, you know, once we build this out to our forge, going down further that hallway, there'll be a steel door, and then a long hallway where we see bellowing flames, right? And the bellowing flames come out here. Ground level. And I could be like, oh, I'm drunk. Oh, I fell in and now I'm dead. And then I gotta start over because it was Iron Man. That's how I want to go out. Alright. But here's my garden idea, right? Well, let's say that I put the steel refractory elsewhere. Where else could I put it? I could put it over here. Have it like come out this way. I don't know. I really like the idea of it being ground level in some way. I could have it come out the side of a mountain. I could have it come out over here. Like maybe that tunnel can kind of like go out that way and then go out this way. And then maybe the refractory chimney could be here and I could build this out. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea actually. That would probably be better too. And I could walk out and be like watching the smoke rise up and stuff. Alright. Okay, this will be the new underground refractory location. We'll worry about that when we get to it. For now, let's dig up these spots. Let me go get my pick. Or what's left of my pick. Alright, right lined up with our window, right? This is going to be glass someday. It's just placeholder. I don't think it should be flush against the building. It could, though. I could have it go 2 out. And then put my, or I could put it, like, right here. I'm gonna do it like this. I know what I'm gonna do. But it's gonna cost me a lot of cobble just to make a sliver of... This is... Don't do it, dude. How much cobble do I have? I got some granite slabs. I have some cobblestone here. I think this is a pre-chiseled cobble. I gotta go get more cobble if I'm gonna do this. Let's go real quick. Let's go grab some cobble before it gets dark. Alright, I'll do it. No regrets. I need room. I like how I'm leaving with a bunch of garbage in my bag. Let's see. Put this away. Put this away. It's not real cobble, so it won't stack. It's ruined cobble, tainted cobble. I don't need these spears. I don't need this grass right now. Don't need these tool pieces right now. This is fine. Alright. I almost want to make myself a very deep pool of water so I could just jump off my mountain. Who's against this idea? I'm gonna do it. I'll make it controlled though. I'll make it like I could just make it that we jump and we see everything, but I like the idea of it being a long shaft with holes in it, so we just see that as we drop down the shaft, we get a sense of speed. You know, we're like, oh, and then we hit a pool of water or something. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. Ah, we got one, we got one. We're okay. We're gonna go mine some cobble from some ruins. It's a really, really big ruin in this direction. There's some here. Maybe I should get the one here. You hate the idea? It'll be fine. If I make it like 10 squares deep, I should be fine, right? Like, what could possibly go wrong? Right? It should slow us down. It should slow our momentum enough that we don't fucking die, right? Where are those ruins? I could have swore there were ruins here that I was digging up. Am I crazy? Here they are. Give me that cobble. Oh, hell yeah. Bony soil. Oh my god. Give me that bony soil. I'm gonna have to make a new pick. If I have a space after this, let's go make a... Let's go dig up that copper node that's nearby, so I can have more copper resources, and we'll forge a new pick tonight at nighttime. Shut the hell up, raccoon! These are my ruins. Get out of here. Go steal some honey or something. I don't know what badgers do, or raccoons, whatever they are. What is it? What's a badger? Badgers are like... What the fuck does a badger look like? Do badgers look like, do they look like a prairie dog? Or do they look like a raccoon? Or do they look like a fucking, like a gopher, or like a damned, what are those smelly rats that people like? The long ones? Shoot. Not a possum. They have stink glands, but people like them as pets. They're like long squirrels. They're like long squirrels. Pepe Le Pew? They look like Pepe Le Pew? A ferret. Thank you. That's a... Do badgers look like ferrets? I don't know why. I'm gonna look this up. This is bothering me. I can't remember what badgers look like. What the fuck is wrong with me? Maybe I do have a, like, early onset Alzheimer's, dude. Badger. Yeah, badgers kind of look like a raccoon, or like a damned a skunk. Okay, it's all coming back to me. Didn't the Beastmaster movie guy have a badger, or did he have a ferret? That I don't remember. I don't need to look that up. I don't care enough. But maybe I should. Alright. Do you think this will be enough? I think this is a good amount. Let's go hit up that node. It should be in this direction, basically. Anyways, back to the topic of, like, comparing this to Minecraft. I feel like this game has got soul, you know? Not saying that Minecraft doesn't, but I love that this is being built from the ground up by people that want to play a homesteading survival game, right? So I think if you're just generally into survival games, I think it might be worth looking into. But if you're fine with just modding Minecraft, then you should probably wait until you see more progress on the game, and then maybe check in if you want to buy it or not. I think that's the real... Oh, here it is. I think that's the best way to put it for this game. Looks like I was laying down some support structure here. Good job, past me. Alright, don't get buried alive. Don't get buried alive. I won't be buried alive. That's gonna bury me alive. That's totally gonna bury me alive. Okay, hold on. Yep, that would have been bad news for me. Let's do this properly. I don't want to be buried alive. You know, I've gone a long time without being buried alive. I've been alive a long time without being buried. So I'm gonna keep this up. I'm gonna keep this combo going of not being buried alive. I think it's a modest goal, but it's a good goal to have. You know, I don't think it's too bad of a thing not wanting to be buried alive. All right, I'm gonna dig it from a few steps back here. Oh, I'm glad it goes down. It's a weird node because it was probably on a slant. So instead of being like a little disc, it's like, it looks like it might be going like this. That's kind of annoying. We'll poke around in different directions to see if we can pick up some more. What kind of quality is this? Medium? Medium? Medium chunk of native copper. It's a medium quality node. Okay, that could collapse. It looks like we're good over here. I'm not getting close. I don't want to be caught in a slide and then the screen goes all black and I panic and you guys laugh at me. You know? Then I'll never get a girlfriend. It's like, this guy was buried alive? Gross! Disgusting! Alright. Beastmaster used a ferret? There you go then. Also, yo soda. I don't know if I said hi. Hi. Yo cheese. Hello cheese. Sorry for the belated greeting. Let's... Oh, there's some stuff down here over here. I don't mind collecting chalk rock because we could process it into a material. Make leather or mortar. So it's not too much of a waste. Here, let me get a ladder out of here. I'm satisfied. I don't have materials. I didn't bring packed dirt. I would seal this under normal circumstance, but oh well. I'll seal it another day. Or I could just bury it, right? Get it buried with this gravel. It could cause a slide. Not this time. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. I always fill in my holes with landslide. Classic end strat. Alright. Alright, that's not bad. Let's make a new pick to replace the one that we lost. I always like to have at least one backup pick, so we'll do some forging. I think I already have some ingots made, so maybe I'll smelt some new ingots, and then we'll heat up one. If I don't have one, then we'll just use the mold. I suppose I don't have to use the ingots. My sword is kind of dying. God, I wish we had freaking tin. Will we ever achieve tin technology? Will I die before I finish building the house and then we have to start over? Stay tuned, or don't. Whatever you want. Just checking for stuff I want to take topside. I'm taking all raw materials topside for now. This fat. I thought I had way more fat than this, but I guess I don't. Thought I was a fat guy, but I turned out to be a regular guy. I should have brought the bony soil with me. Alright. Grass. Take this with me too. Where's my armor? Does it exist? It still exists somehow. Nice. My armor exists. Do I have an ingot? Oh, we got 3 ingots. How about... I'll just use the damn mold. Let's smelt it. I won't use the forge. I don't want to waste my hammer anyways. You know what? I do want to make a new blade. Alright, here's the plan. I'm going to pour out 300 units of copper. We're going to make 2 more ingots. And we're going to make 1 pick mold. And unless I have a sword, and I think I do. I do. Never mind. I'm not going to forge nothing. We're just going to use the molds. Alright, we'll do that in a moment. Let me go drop off this stuff. It's dark out there. Put my shield away. I have nowhere to put these. Oh wait, yeah I do. I'll dual wield torches. It's permadeath when I play it. There's a lot of settings, difficulty settings on the game. It doesn't have to be permadeath. It's just the way I play. Like, my settings are set to... we receive 50% more damage, no map, and no coordinates. Like, you could press M, and it'll fill out a map for you. And you can kind of guess where resources are by the color of the soil and stuff. But I'm not using a map. I draw my map in paint, because I'm a nerd. Alright, we don't need to dual wield torches. Put some of these away. That's exactly how I had it set. No one say anything. Alright, we got this extra cobble now. Oh yeah, wait. I wanna get that stuff online, right? The forge stuff. I'm full of trash, full of garbage up here. Just piles of garbage. It's just filling my box, dude. Everywhere I look is garbage. Garbage everywhere. The chalk stones will grind. I'll bring those downstairs, actually. Slate we'll put up here. Oh, we have a slate, a mass storage of slate. I forgot. We just dump it in here. There are 885 slate stones in the crate. Put these, dump these in here. Okay, let's go see how much. Well, there's not much here. Right. That's not bad. Basically, one of these, if it's 20 units of copper, that should be 1 ingot. That can't be right. Do I have a hammer up here? That feels wrong. It feels wrong to me. Let me put up a pick, and I guess. And I'll take this knife with me. I might want to knife a guy. Put up my chisel for the time being. Okay. Let me down. The slate crate, that's right. It's the slate crate. Let's see, grab some charcoal. Oh, you know what? Let's make some more coal too. I've been neglecting our coal duties. Alright, how much? 88. That's not bad. That's pretty damn good, actually. You know what? Let's make another hammer, too. Do I have a hammer mold? I should. Hammer mold. Okay, let's do 2 ingots, and, let's do 2 ingots, and, a sword, a pick, and a hammer. I kind of want to make a scythe, because I know I need a shitload more mud bricks. Would I be spoiling myself if I made a damn scythe? I'm making a scythe. Oh, there's no scythe mold, is there? Shit. Okay, I gotta... we'll warm up an ingot. I'm making a scythe, you guys. I can't help it. I really shouldn't be wasting my copper, you know? I should try to wait until I can make bronze or something, but... I want some grass. I want to finish my house, or at least get it mostly done, right? Let's dump this in here. We don't need that. Put this in our bar. All right, let me grab our crucible. We need 200, 500. We need 500. So that is 440. We need some more. I'm gonna regret wasting my copper, aren't I? Ugh. One more little bit. One more little bit here. There we go. Math. Math, how does it work? Okay, we have 500 units. That'll fill our molds. Now, let's grab some charcoal. I think 1 little bit of charcoal would be fine to heat this. And I think 5 should be... Yeah, it should be enough, I think. Now, let's get some charcoal going before we start our forge. Actually, we could start this right now. Come on. Okay. I don't have any wood down here, do I? I gotta go get wood. Alright, let's go get wood. Get rid of this first. I'll bring some sand or something. Am I trapped? No. Alright, Enz forgot to get wood. Gotta get big wood. In 4 smaller stacks? What are you talking about? 4 smaller stacks? Are you talking about, did I just grab wood or slate? I didn't mean to do that. In the Crucible? What do you mean, like 4 smaller stacks? Am I misunderstanding something? You mean lighting charcoal? Sorry, I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't. You can heat the Crucible even faster? Sorry, I'm dumb. Just chalk it up to Enz being confused, an old man, and dumb. Okay, let's bring down this. I don't know how much wood I need for this. I want to bust up these axes. Do I have... Let's use the pine. Because I don't have a lot of oak on me, right? But we have a big stack of pine. Let's just chop these up. With this axe, preferably. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh. That's interesting. That's cool. I see what you mean now. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I think it's cool you can do that though, right? Like if your fuel is sensitive or you want to min-max or something for whatever reason. I think it's cool you can do that, but I'm not going to do that, you guys. I'm going to take this wood though. Okay, with 3 stacks we should have enough. That's cool though. That's a nice detail. I wonder if it's a detail or just the mechanics, like the way it's programmed, the engine. It's good to know if it ever matters to me. I'm too lazy for it to matter, though. I'm a lazy guy. Need a shovel. Do I have one? Hell yeah. Thank you, Past Ends. Past Ends, always on top of things, man. Best guy is Past Ends, for sure. Never doubt Past Ends. He knows what's up. Alright. Let's dig this up. This shovel's gonna break. Damn it, Past Ends! This shovel's used up! Ah! Oh my god. Can't believe Past Ends is trolling me. He knew exactly what I would be doing. That's Future Ends' problem. That's probably what he said. Putting a 1% HP shovel on the tool rack. That's Future End's problem. Betrayed. Betrayed yet again. Don't drop the torch. That'd be hilarious. Set myself ablaze. Okay, we're gonna fill this sucker in. We're gonna stack our way out. I'm short wood. Guys, I don't have enough wood. Don't tell the ladies. Alright. Get this stuff going. Get our new pick. Backup pick. 2 bonus ingots just in case. And also for storage purposes. We could still convert this into bronze, so I don't mind making ingots. And then that way I have stuff on the ready, you know, if I want to forge something. There you go. Okay. Put this up. And let's start warming this up. I feel like I'm wasting an opportunity here. I do want to make a lantern, and I do have the glass. Fuck it, dude. Let's try to make a plate. I think it's just 1 plate, right? Yeah. Let's make 1 plate and the scythe, and I'll make another lantern for ourselves. I gotta get more wood. I'm short two woods. Do I have any logs in here? Any bonus wood? How can I be so woodless? So logless? And we live a terrible life, man. Alright. Let's go back upstairs. Inefficient ends, they call me. I'm glad you feel that way, Cheese. I appreciate that. Alright. I think I do anyway. Yeah, that looks nice, man. Yeah, once we get our house built up, like, remember, I want to put a plaster cube that overhangs past this log by 1. I might chisel... Oh my god. You know what? I'm not. I was going to chisel supports, but, shit, dude. I really am becoming a chiseler. And the cube is going to have a door here, and then this is going to be like a walkway, right? And then on the sides, we're going to have shingles and stuff going down. What I'm trying to decide is how I want to do the greenhouse. Like, I want this to walk this way to our weird garden area that I'm building here. And I might make this the greenhouse. And maybe the walkway can go over it. Maybe you can have, like, a ladder going into the greenhouse. I don't know yet. I want it to be weird and irregular. I want it so when we look out this window, we see our greenhouse. That's what I want to do. It's gonna be radical. Still haven't finished the kitchen either. It'll be a while. I get too distracted by various things, you know? I'm not an efficient fella. Well, I have a hole for the slate, so I guess I'll throw it in the hole. The old slate hole. I have so much dirt now. Can't believe there's a time when I wanted more dirt. What's wrong with me? Where are those logs I had? So I have a stack of pine logs. What? I had wood on me this whole time, dude. Shit, this is why I can't have nice things. I didn't see the bonus wood I had, you guys. Am I an asshole? No. No! Okay, slate. I don't want this slate with me. Nice. Get me down here. Excuse me. Probably gonna need one more piece of coal here. Put the rest away. And we still have a stack. That's not too bad. Acceptable amount of coal. I need a piece of grass. I'm not gonna have any grass down here, aren't I? I could go topside, but I refuse. I don't want anyone up there to notice. Like, if there's a sloth, I don't want them to be like, look, he's coming back up. What an idiot. No, we're going down here, so it seems like we know what we're doing. And I'm just going to cut a piece of grass from out here. This one. That's all I needed. One piece of grass. My throat's starting to hurt. I'm not sure why. Alright, get our ass back topside. I'm going to delete this ladder, and I'm going to seal this with more relieved granite so it looks smooth. This area, I know I'm repeating myself, but like, this area is going to be converted into mass storage. I'm going to combine the rooms, and I'm going to have like crates on crates and barrels near barrels and boxes near boxes. Okay, these are done. I can make these into tools now. First, this. Do I have something to seal it with? No. Of course not. I'll use packed dirt. Use this packed dirt. Burn. Okay. It took me several hours, but I got my charcoal pit lit. I've done it. Now let's heat up these ingots. One moment. I'll be right back. Sorry. Just 1 second. I gotta check on something. Alright, I'm back. A new trailer. Do our trailers associated to big updates? I would assume they are. The last trailer I remember watching was I don't remember the last trailer I watched, jeez. I don't know what it was. Alright. This is toasting up. We're gonna pound out a plate and we're gonna pound out a scythe. That's what we're making. Put this beard top of this as a reminder. I'm excited. Will we have animal leads? Will there be a boss sloth? What the hell is in the next big update? I don't even know. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. My hammer ready. I still think they should add, like, tongs, right? I want tongs. Okay. New hammer. New blade. New pick. And we'll put down these for later. Nice. Nice, nice. These look toasty. Alright, let's work on the scythe. These things are in my way, though. Whatever, it'll be fine. One scythe, please. Whoop, let me rotate this. And then we'll slap these down. Slap these down. Get your voxels down here. You damned fools. Slap these across. I gotta remove these. These are in my way. They're gonna block me. And then I'm gonna get enraged, meaning my voxels are cooling down, and I'll be super mad. And slap these over here. Ideally, you want your anvil somewhere where you can walk around it. Because that way you don't have to change the direction of your voxel push, whatever you want to call it. Your voxel slap. And you want to be able to just move around. But, you know, tight quarters. What do you want from me? Basically, yeah, you kind of like, you either like hit out, like if you're napping, you hit voxels out, or in this case, you move the little voxels around after you heat up the stuff. Eventually, there's a little bit of automation. We're about to do something that's making like a base kind of item, like a plate item. You use plate a lot for different things. And there's some semi-realistic automation using Hellhammers, because I'm using a windmill, you can power Hellhammers to smash out plates for you and smash out bloom for you, which is pretty nice. But it doesn't, like, you can't make tools for you or something like that, right? At some level, you got to be a blacksmith, for better or for worse. Nice. Okay, let's grab these fellas. Let's make that plate. So for this, it's nice to have some automation, because this one wears down your hammer, and it takes fucking forever. So having automation for this is pretty damn nice. Excuse me. And you can fuck up your craft. Like, if you delete too many voxels, sometimes you could recover it by clever usage if you place of voxel, which is pretty satisfying, to be honest, like when you recover. It is scary, though, especially with things like steel or even iron is kind of frustrating to lose. But you can fuck this up, and then you gotta like break it down to scrap or add another ingot, an entire other ingot just to recover it. Or you could do what I do. You throw it into the Phantom Zone in disgust and pretend it never happened. That's what I do. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with making use of the Phantom Zone. Sometimes you gotta banish stuff into the Phantom Zone because it doesn't deserve to exist anymore. Now let's just shift a bunch of these because I need a bunch over here. I need at least 3 of them. Oh shit! Oh no. Am I good? Oh. Okay, we're fine. That was on purpose. I was just showing you what it looks like if you do fuck up. That was fine though. I knew it was fine. I knew it was fine the whole time. I wasn't, you know, deeply concerned about my copper usage. Not at all. I'm a professional blue guy. I've been a blue guy for a few months now. My hammer blew up. Oops, I'm using heavy hits. That's that. Alright, let's go left. Break left. Alright, can I get the angle to slap it left here? No, shit. Laziness. Don't be lazy. I can shift over here though, it's just hitting down. Nice. Nice. I said this earlier, but I know the devs have stated at some point, or at least I was told they stated this, they like the idea of completely getting rid of the crafting grid, this. They want to minimize the use of this. If they can bring it into gameplay or in the world, like in-world crafting like this, that's what that's their ideal. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I don't put words in people's mouths. This could be something where somebody tells me something and then I just believe them without questioning it. But I think that's their idea. And I think that's a good idea. Because we already have Minecraft. I don't mind having something different, you know? Alright, let's make a lantern. I don't have candles. I'm an asshole. Fuck. Okay. Listen, no lantern. We'll just, preview of a lantern here. It's the simulation of a lantern. I forgot that I don't have any wax. I was excited. I was gonna grab my quartz, slap to get together a lantern, and then not walk in the fucking dark. I don't have any wax. I'm an idiot. But I do have a 6 scythe, so when we go cut grass, we'll have an advantage. Got a new blade. Put that away for now. We'll put on our weapons rack. Right here. One of my previous almost dead blade. Now multiple almost dead blades. We're the king of dead blades. Put up our hammer. And I'll put up our good pick. We have the other pick upstairs, right? Alright, we did our chores. Let's go back to building. Although I should go hunting soon. Yeah, they're supposed to add steam power, yeah. Who knows when that'll happen, though. Because they're still supposed to add water wheels. But, like, I don't think they've decided how they're going to balance water wheels versus windmills, right? I think we had some good ideas when we were talking about it on the stream, right? I think the best ideas we had was, like, water wheels should be relative to the current speed. And I think as an artificial means of kind of like controlling this further, the size of the body of water, right? That way you have to have a lot of stuff That way you can't. That way it's more about your environment or what you're willing to build. Because like if there's water wheels, theoretically you don't need a windmill anymore, right? Maybe it has to be attached to a natural current or something, right? Like maybe it has to be part of a river, like connected to a river somehow. Like maybe this body of water won't function. Maybe it's got to be like on a river. Like maybe that body of water might function if it's connected to a river. But if it has to be a river specific, then they really, really, really gotta focus on the land, the world generation stuff. I don't know. Because a water wheel would theoretically just wreck windmills, you know? It needs to be rivers first, exactly. Yeah, there's just like kind of bodies of water, like lakes. They said they wanted to add continents, so like, yeah, that's going to be awesome when they do that. I feel like when they add that patch, I really, really hope they have a boat. Like some method of travel over water, because I don't want to swim. Let's hope they have something like that. Alright, I forgot what I was working on, dude. Obviously, we want to fill this in. I need more mud bricks. That's what it was. I need more mud bricks. Let me go grab that scythe. That wasn't... Oh, shit, man. That scared me. That wasn't exactly what I was working on, though. Was it? Yeah, I just need mud bricks to kind of come around here. I do... Oh, right. No. I wanted to do this part. That's what it was. And I went down to get cobble, and then I got distracted by getting copper, and then I got distracted by making new tools out of that copper. It was a chain reaction of bullshit. Okay, let me grab these. Let me grab the cobble in here. If I have any. I do. Okay, so I want to make like I'm going to have to add... Well, first I could dig this up. Let me get some regular ass soil too. Low fert. There we go. Let me fill this in too before I forget. So many distractions. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have a nice little L-shaped barn or animal pen. You know, it's straw roof. I'm gonna have a pathway made here out of aged wood. You know, it's gonna look nice. Gonna come down here, connect to a little wood bridge that's gonna go over the entrance of our forge, connected to a set of stairs that go further down onto a wooden deck that goes a little bit over that water and into this cave. And those stairs go up to our courtyard here. And in this courtyard, I'm gonna have a nice little garden. All right, first, I gotta break this other stuff. Do I have my pick? My worn out pick? There it is. I'm trying to decide if I want it flush against the building or not. I'm gonna try it against the building. Maybe out to here. All the way here. And I might plant flowers here, and I don't know if I'll grow crops. I want it to be grass though, right? So let's slap down some grass. Now here comes the fancy part, okay? Here's the fancy part. I wish we had a copy and paste mechanic, man. We need a page. We need a page for our chiseling activities. I'm gonna have to make a new chisel, dude. Imagine using a chisel to completion. I've become a monster. I'm a monster. Too small. I didn't hit the dirt, did I? Fuck! Oh no, I did. Alright. Hold on. I'm an expert chiseler. I've been chiseling, never. Why? Oh, I know why. I turned this into a chisel block. I didn't mean to. I know why it's not working. I'm aiming at the wrong block. That's why. So let's get rid of that, and we want to add it right there. I was aiming at the wrong block. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna do it from this side. I'm putting these whole blocks down just for this. This is how you know. This is how you know you're becoming too much of a chiseler. Shit, dude. Disgusting. I want that tiny little voxel. I could leave it kind of high up. It does look nice that way too. But I want it to be ground level. It could look nice as well this way, right? But I don't want that. That's not what I want. That's not what I'm going for. Don't do it. I could turn this into a pillar. Would it look better or worse? Nah, I'll leave it alone. Let's just get rid of it for now. Let's not keep it simple, stupid, right? Let's keep it simple. Can I just delete the big one? Oh yeah. How's my chisel doing? See, it does look nice this way, right? It really does. But that's not what I'm going for. I don't want it. Get out of here. Get deleted. Oh yeah. Look at this. You guys see what I'm doing? You see what I'm going for now? Yeah, dude. I'm not a chiseling madman. This is casual. I'm just a casual, you know, chisel by moonlight kind of guy. I will never chisel, okay? This is just like a sampler. It's just seeing the potential of chiselosity. I'm not a chiseler. Alright? This is just like just seeing the possibilities of chiseling, you know? It's nothing serious. Okay, now we gotta delete this part. Oh yeah, look at this. Nice, dude. Now I might even delete this even top part because I just want it to look very subtle. I want it to be like, oh yeah, look at this little, that's worth it. I just want one, well, I guess a series of voxels. I don't know how many voxels are in this. I want a Rubik's Cube worth of voxels in here. I don't have a problem. See, like if I had a problem, I would be using two different materials, all right? I would be using two different materials, and then I'd be like getting mods, and then I'd be chiseling like busts or wrought iron. You know, I'd be like, oh, I need a grate. I got to chisel myself a nice grate. No, I'm not going to chisel a grate. Although, I mean, it would look pretty rad if there was a grate. You know, because it's a flat surface. It'd be nice if I chisel like a little pathway, like one layer down, and then put a grate, you know? Like if I put this all around this, it'll... Don't worry, I'm not a chiseler. All right? I don't have a problem. I'm not going to waste my copper chiseling. This is still my first chisel. You know, if I was a chiseler and I got this far building, I would have gone through like 4 chisels by now. Right? I'm just showing you mechanics of the game. Right? I'm showing you on why you never want to chisel. There's a big difference. You know? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that looks so good, dude! Damn, man, that's awesome! Now, no matter what I grow, I could grow fucking weeds there, and it's gonna look gorgeous. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Alright, now, do I want to add that all the way around? Except where the stairs are? And do I want to add a grate? Stop. Don't do it, Eds. Don't do it. It's going to take an entire block, right? I would have to lay blocks all on top of this, all around, and then chisel all the way through it. You gotta admit that it looks pretty fucking nice, right? Like if we get our plants there, and you know, maybe put like a nice bucket there, it's gonna look pretty fucking good. You know what? Where else we gotta do this? We gotta do it here, right? Maybe I could chisel like a groove, or I could chisel it the other way too, like, you know. Now all I see are chiseling opportunities. No. No, I really am becoming the chiseler. This is how it starts, right? You put a little rim on your garden, and then you just fucking like this. Honestly, this should be going across all the way over here now. Oh my god. No, because I know I want to put items here, you know? Like, here, you want... Let me show you. Let me show you how good this is going to look, you know? I don't know. I don't know where I kept my plants. They might be down below. Yo, Rail. Hey, Rail. You know what would be funny? If next Sunday... we load up Vintage Story, and then, like, everything's a fucking Michelangelo or something. Like, it's like, Jesus Christ, and it's like, what? It's a mod. I just modded my game. It was like this when I got here. Ridiculous. I won't spend too much time chiseling. I'm just fucking around, alright? I'm just having a good time. So I don't have all the vines. I just started collecting them. I need more vine variety. I need the tips and the fat parts. Fat and tips. The shaft and tip. That's the most filthy thing I said today. Right? Oh yeah, man. Maybe one more. And then we put the tip there, the tip kind. Yeah, dude. You know what I'm making? A fucking home. We're getting a home over here. Then put a tip piece there. This stuff will look great. It's gonna look awesome over here, like coming off this, for sure. The contrasting color. I'm gonna put one here as well. I need more tipped pieces though. Alright, yeah, eventually it faces the sun. That's north, that's east, that's south. What's that look like to you? What's this look like to you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, the only obscured one is probably this one. This is probably going to get the least amount of sun. That area should be fine, and that area should be great. This one's probably the least sunnified. I'll probably put flowers there. Throw down some flowers and some damn deranged bees. Alright, I'm thinking about what other details I would like. Well, first off, I'll put like a tip here, right? But I want this to go over the window a little bit, so I'll put a tip thing there too. Also, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying, dude. All that chiseling made us hungry. I wish chiseling or flowers have different dimensions. But through chiseling, if I levitate a flower pot, theoretically I can chisel the layers around it and then make it look like a planter. Right? Like this layer would be the levitating flower pot, and then the layers around it would be the chiseled materials, and then I just thin it down to like voxel length, and it could look like a flower pot instead of like the problem is it could still work if you can place flower pots within, like if you could place 4 flower pots, little ones, on one block, it would work. If you can only place it in the middle, it won't work. I don't remember. I think you can place flower pots per thing. I'm just saying. Whatever. This idea worked. I like this. I like how this came out. And I like our shelving system. I might chisel down these corners a bit. Make it look more open. No, I don't have a problem. It's just minor touch-ups, you know, chisel touch-ups they call them. Could you make this, when you chisel this, does it show the inside of a log or the outside? Does it still show this texture? Because theoretically, you can round off your logs to make them a little bit more round if you chisel them. You know, instead of having like this sharp edge over here. I'm not gonna chisel a log. You can't make me do that. I say we go hunting because we're gonna run out of food soon. Let's go slay goats. Let me put away all these materials. I like the progress we're making on the house though. I think it's looking pretty good. For now, let's go make sure I don't starve. I really gotta set up certain plots. Because I need to start growing vegetables to make use of my food. I want to start rebuilding my nutrition so I don't have low HP. I gotta make a garden plot, even if it's just a small one. Let's temporarily plant some crops. I don't plan to make this like the main area, but I want something growing now that it's... What's the temperature up here? 7? Something that doesn't go... Something that can resist the cold. Because 7 during the day, you know what, maybe I should wait a little longer. I don't want to stunt the growth of my crops. I'll wait till next month. Let's just caveman diet. We eat meat. Nothing but meat. My chisel up. My pickup. Let's go grab the spears from down below. We're going hunting, boys. We're looking for goats. Sorry, sheeps. We're looking for sheeps. Possibly the occasional boar. I could lure them into a pen temporarily. But I feel like that kind of goes against my rules. Because the rules are, unless it's like an outpost or camp, my main home has to be on, in, and under the mountain. It can't be on like the foot of the mountain. But we'll see. I don't mind building a pen just to keep them there, and then eventually we'll build our staircase up. Oh wait, I almost forgot the spears. Nice. Ready for action. See a bun. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. Chisel a goat. Chisel a goat companion to lure other goats. Man, that goat is stacked, bro. You know, and then we lure them in, and then they get speared to death right through the face. So remember, right? The windmill's gonna be right there. Our mountain's gonna look awesome. Windmill right there. No, sorry. The windmill will be right there. This is like the garden area, I think. It's hard to tell from here. Yeah. Windmill up here. A little cube made of plaster there. That's going to be our main bedroom. Right? And then... I don't know what else you could see from this side. That's probably it. That's interesting. Also, no thanks. Why is it getting dark? Oh, I guess the sun's setting. That's right. The sun sets. It looks so different when it's not winter, man. Looks really nice. Spring has sprung. Oh, we just got... There's so much clay out here, dude. I was worried for nothing. There's so much clay behind this mountain. We got clay for days. I can make all the mud bricks I want. I should have brought my scythe. I could have been chopping up some grass if we don't find any goats. Alright, any goats out here? Sorry, sheeps. Any sheeps out here? I see a raccoon, but I don't want that. I thought I saw some over here. Didn't one sass me? Wasn't there a sassy... Oh shit, a boar, dude. Let's go. Why do they run? I was guessing. I couldn't see him. There he is. Got him. Okay, let's hope he's a fatty. Let's hope that they gain weight. No, creature weight low. Well, maybe we'll get at least one fat out of this. 5 steaks, couple boners. Alright, let's keep on poking around. I think there's 1 or 2 goats in this direction. Sorry about motorcycle guy. I'm not sure if it picked up or not. Let's go check. Also, I'm gonna go harvest these vegetables. Actually, I don't have room. No, I have room. Unless it's a... Yeah, I have... Make some carrot stew, maybe? Never mind. Didn't have enough. Too early of a harvest. Whatever, carrots have good cold resistance. Maybe that's what I'll grow topside. Batch of carrots. The old carrot batch. What is this? Flax, very nice. Big fan of flax. Look at all this damn clay, dude. I was blind. We have a massive deposit of clay. An illegal amount. Like, even if this runs out, I got this big one over here. I see that goat. Let's hope he doesn't fall into the pit or something. So this one's kind of scary. That one does good damage to me, but I got a body of water to rely on. Let's focus on this lady goat. On this lady sheep. Male goat does not know. I don't want to fall into a pit. There's some pits nearby. Damn. Or that goat might go aggro on me. Let's have her blade ready. The male goat, I mean. The bighorn male goat. Shit, dude. They're all here. I like it when they're this stupid, dude. Easy kill. Yeah! Easiest game I ever played. Okay, where's that other one? I don't see it. I don't want it to, like, drive by and deal half my life in one hit. I don't see it. Let's just, let's get our kill. Supposedly their pathing had improved, but they still seem pretty boneheaded to me. There are a bunch of Enzes. These goats are not very good at tactics. A bunch of jabroni ends for brains. They got an ends for brains. There it is. There it is. Okay. Nice. I think that's fine. We should have enough for at least a week or two. Not a week, maybe I think we have like 6-7 days worth, I think. I'm guessing. Stew, all meat stew lasts for a long time in terms of saturation. So it's not too bad. Here, let me grab one torch. I ain't got room. Gotta give up the shield. No matter what, I risk putting out all my torches. Feels bad, man. If only we had some sort of lantern technology. Well, you know, I expect them to either try to murder me or run away. You know, versus being speared to death by me. You know, that's all. Shit, I'll put away my torch for this. Last thing I need is to relight 43 torches. But you know, that's how you know what kind of game you're playing. When you jump into the water with your light source and it gets burnt out, it gets put out. You're like, oh shit. That's how you know what kind of game you're playing. Right? That's Vintage Story. Alright, food. Let's put this stuff away. Almost went topside for no reason. So I put our steaks in here. We did get some vegetables. Just throw them in here for now. 2 carrots. We got a bunch of large hides. Hell yeah, dude. I think we have enough to start processing some new leather. With this amount. Pretty happy about this amount. Whoa. Pick that up. Put these spears back up. Come on, game. Calm down. I don't need intense, scary music. We're home. Alright, we have 5 fat now. I am tempted to make some oil lamps for the outside. Very tempted. Especially for the garden plot. I don't know if rabbits can spawn on top of a mountain. I'm also concerned that dirt won't turn to grass. But I'm hoping during the spring season it'll turn into grass. Because if it works like Minecraft, I have to connect a grass-covered dirt block to spread it. And I hope it'll just spawn into grass. Does anybody know if I'm too high for that to happen? Weird question, but do you know? I have enough mediums almost to make that. Oh, I don't have to wear my fur coat anymore, man. Let's stop wearing this down. We'll put it in our chest for a bit. Let's put away our fur coat in our gloves. And we almost have enough leather to make the pants, the boots, for next winter. So we could last a little bit better in the weather. I do need to repair this stuff, but I think it's pointless to repair it until it's cold, so we'll let it ride. I don't think it gives defense. I could strip down and be a naked blue guy if I wanted to. Alright. These seeds up. And I think I'm going to plant these carrot seeds topside. I want some vegetables at least coming in. I should be doing flax, but I want to finish building the flax fields before I do something like that. But temporarily, let's at least get some carrots going while we work around the house. They should last good, right? -10? Anything better than -10? Like, it's going to warm up soon. Ooh, -12 from rye. So rye wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe I'll alternate between rye and carrots. Let's see what nutrients they use. Carrots are... I always forget what K is, you guys. Calcium? And then rye uses nitrogen. So we can alternate these two. I think these are the crops I'll alternate for now. The rye might take extra long, but whatever, it's fine. I don't know how many plots I have up there. -10, right? Let's see how cold it is right now. It's coldest in the morning, right? Just before morning, just as the sun starts to rise. That's when you know what the max coldness is. Obviously, there's variance, but you can take shit, dude. I'm gonna die doing this. Damn sloths. Is there a portal nearby? Shit, dude. Oh my god. It's the Chiseler! Get him! Hey, fuck you, man! Get out of here! I'll cut you! Damn sloths, just because I started chiseling on my free time. It's just casual chiseling. I could stop anytime. Alright. You need to use that. A couple light sources. Let's see. Oh my god, they're flanking me. I can hear a portal. I don't know where it is. Is it directly in front of me? Am I blind? It is directly. It's like right in front of me. The portal's right there. It's just hard to see. It's just very dark. I'm gonna go to bed. I think that tonight is a very sloth-like night, and maybe I'll just go to bed tonight and catch some Z's. We could do some gardening tomorrow. Alright, potassium is K? Okay. I'm never gonna remember this, Dark. Am I? Poor blue guy. Gotta, like, scrunch up in here, try to get some sleep. Goddamn sloths. They're everywhere. What the fuck? Oh, I'm starving, my bad. Where's my food bowl? I didn't eat dinner, you guys. Well, whatever. I mean, it's daylight anyways. Alright, actually, I think I'm gonna call the stream. There's some stuff I want to do today. And then I want to play Ragnarok tonight. There's a small chance I might do a bonus stream of Ragnarok tonight. We'll see. Probably not. I'll probably just stream it tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream Monster Hunter tomorrow because I'm tired of it crashing, dude. But I'm gonna call the stream, you guys. Sorry for the sudden end. But it's almost 3, and I gotta do bank bullshit. I don't want to go. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go out there, man. All right. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking. If you're lurking, let's see what happened today. Mystery Man, thank you for the gift sub to Chiseling. Worst player ever was followed. Have followed me. Thank you. I am the worst player ever. Thank you for the follow. Day, thank you for the resub. Hoojam, thank you for the daily good luck bit. And Sully, thank you for the Jeff Bezos bucks as well. And then Lochnar, thank you for the follow. Tomorrow, I might stream Ragnarok or something that could be interpreted as multiplayer. I don't know what. Maybe I'll just stream Monster Hunter after all. I'm not sure. We'll see. But Fridays, Saturdays, XCOM, Sundays, Vintage Story, Mondays, some sort of multiplayer game, allegedly. But I'll be back tomorrow, you guys, because I'm always back tomorrow. Have a good weekend. Take care, you guys. Thanks for being here. Can't believe I started chiseling. What am I going to tell my ma?